How have all of you been? How have all of you been? Konnichiwa, dude. Mizuki Haru desu. Yeah, this is, my audio's too quiet? Okay. Hold on. It might just be too far away. Let me just scoot it closer. Is this better? Is this better? I don't know if that's gonna be in the way or not now. My setup is so janky right now. Not much. Is there a gain knob? Wait. Is this am I getting louder? Am I getting louder? Does this knob do what I think it does? Hi? Not really. Hold on. I knew there was gonna be something. This? Am I louder now? Oh, wait, am I turning this thing? Oh, okay. Is this good? Did I turn that the right way? Man, my setup is so wonky right now. Oh, please, still quiet. Slightly. Did it take a different mic? No, I brought my microphone. It just, music's a little loud. Hold on. It's not different. This is gain knob. There's a knob that says gain. It doesn't do anything. Turn down the music. Man, holy crunch. Why is it crunchy? Crunchy now? Okay, hold on. It's turning your gain input up. I don't know what that means! Nice and crunchy. Oh, okay. All it did was make me sound worse, not louder. Okay, hold on. How do I... How do we add gain to this? That's how you make yourself louder, right? Yes, gain, yes, pain. Hold on. I knew there was going to be something, gain? Let's try turning this, am I louder? Am I like twice as loud now? Does it work? Is that good? Is that good? Is it fine? Do I need to go louder? Streamer, please do not adjust the BGM. Am I twice as loud? No. Okay, hold on. This is what you were all anticipating, right? A scuffed comeback stream. Can you call it a comeback? Louder? Okay, how is that? How is that? Better? Better? Oh wait, that's better? Okay. Okay, I like to hear that. I might like have my eyes closed from now on because it doesn't seem to want to detect my eyes. That might just be due to like the lighting in the room or something. You just got louder, do more of what you did? Should I make myself louder? Still turn down the BGM and the mic up more. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we can turn it up. We can turn it up. I'll just crank it to max. How is that? Is that too loud? Is that too loud? Ow. Oh, sorry. How is that? Way too loud. Sorry. Oh, hold on. We're adjusting it live. Could be more loud. Hold on. What about this? Is this fine? Is this one good? Does it like this? Okay, this is good. Okay, it's fine. Good. Okay. Hi, Lumpies! I like that you didn't test this. Shows a lot of bravery. I thought I had everything proper beforehand. Like, the mic levels on my side looked good. Hi, how are you guys? It doesn't like my eyes here. What's going on? It's keeping me, like, constantly closed. Oh, alright, you're gonna have to deal with my eyes being closed the whole time. Are you Wait, it's 3 p.m.? Is it? No, it's not, right? It's not actually 3 p.m., is it? It's 4? Right? Yes, it is. Oh god, can we count this as like a scuffed stream? Can we should I come back in an hour? Should I come back in an hour, always? Oh god, this is the testing hour, don't worry about it. Were you in the daylight savings time at it? No, I don't know about daylight savings. No do-over, just do early stream. Okay, nobody ever taught me about daylight savings. Nobody taught me all of these. I don't think here in Japan they do daylight savings, right? I don't think they do. I need to like tweak my eyes or something later because otherwise they're going to constantly be closed. They don't? That's right. Okay, well, there's my excuse. There is my excuse. Come back in an hour so I can farm another tail pet. It's okay. We got everything working. Hi, Lumpies. I've been in Japan for like about 2 weeks now. About 2 weeks. Hardly anyone does. It's mostly stupid American things. Even Americans want to remove. Yeah, I am not a daylight savings time fan, personally. We could do away with it, and I would be happier. Isn't this your second week? So I arrived on the 30th. My first, like, actual day here was the 31st, because, like, I arrived, it was late. I spent, like, basically the entire night getting to my Airbnb, but, yeah, this is, like, my second week here, and, I am going to be here until, like, January 20-something? I think 20-something. I don't remember, honestly. It's Sleepy Haru, kind of soulful, like he hasn't had his coffee yet. Okay, so I woke up so much last night. I won't face. Can I just like, move this closer to my face? Will that work? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, let me adjust things. Like, I did test things before this. Trust me, I did test things. I think it doesn't like that it's not like face on with. Good morning, Haru. There's the dude. Mods, shout that guy out. Shout Eros out. I hung out with Eros in real life. I did the thing, Owlface. I did the thing. It still does the thing where when you do your high pitched voice, it cuts out. What do you mean my high pitched voice? I don't have an exclamation mark shout out command. I think it's like slash shout out. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Puddin, for the gifted sub to Eros. Yeah, I think it's / shout out Eros. I think is how that works. So, something like that. Is Eros as cute in person as he is on stream? Oh, he's even cuter. He's even cuter. Jeez. Did it work? Oh, hold on. Do I have to do this / shout? Oh my god. I have to like reach over here to do that. Actually, how do you shout people out? Is it / shout out? I don't have that command on my phone. I did it. Okay, I did not get the pop-up for that. Something's going on here. I already did it. Okay. Okay, you guys should see my setup right now. It is so janky. It is so wonky. Like, let me. Should I go straight to the hand so I can like show you guys what it's like? Also, thank you, Cherry, for the gifted sub. Thank you for the 16 months of sub, Sigurd. Thank you for the 16 months of sub, Tokai. Thank you all so very much. We're gonna see it, right? Gonna see what? You mean my setup? No. You're not gonna see the entire thing. Okay, so let me go over. How's the food been? Oh my god, the food here is so good. The food is so delicious. Let me bring us over here. Here's your. Oh god, I can't see anything. This is the most scuffed, wonky, janky, awful setup I have ever done in my entire life. Let me like scoot this over. Magic cards. Those are Magic Cards Japan, Owlface. Magic Cards Japan. We're gonna like go back over once I'm done here. Breath mints reveal? Yeah, sorry, there they are. There's my breath mints. Let me scoot these off to the side. Scoot. Actually, no. Okay, so these will be helpful. Okay, so here is here this card right here is the screen that I am looking at. Okay, this is the screen I'm looking at. The breath mints here, these represent my current streaming area, my hand cam area here. And then I have like over here off to the side. I didn't actually prepare a lot of props for this. So over here off to the side, this is my tablet sitting kind of facing me. You sound very slightly different. That's because I'm sick. I, I got sick when I got here. I was sick right before I left. I got sick here again. I've been battling a cold for like 2 days. I hate being sick. Um, so my tablet is like over here facing towards me, shooting its tablet beams this way. I'm like down here, okay, at the bottom of the screen, and then like here in front of my tablet, this is where my microphone is. This is such a wonk setup, by the way. And then like over here, further to the side, is where my laptop is. And then here's my stream deck in front of it's bad. It is so bad. It is terrible. This is like the worst setup ever. I had to steal the nice kitchen table that they had to even do this. Infected the innocent people of Nippon with the nasty handcam particles. I've been wearing them. I'm a good boy. You're always sick? I am not always sick. I'm not always sick. Suriva? Oh, Sliver. Sliver. Yeah, that's a Sliver card. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. Let's go back over here. Let's go back over. We're not actually done chatting yet. Let me get a drink. Oh my god, I was so worried I had knocked my water bottle down on one face. Okay, if I'm looking at this like head on, it still doesn't like having my eyes open. I think there's something up with my rigging on my laptop or something. Haru averages at least 1 day a month of not being sick. Yeah, I don't know. Always sees your big fluffy tail. Working as intended then. 100% working as intended. Haru coming back makes me big happy. I love you guys. I missed you guys. When you look to the right, our right, the eyes kind of work. You mean this way? This way. This way? This way. They don't work. My eyes don't work, Always. I'm just perpetually happy is all. You get an entire stream of happy heck out. Isn't that what you want, Always? Let me get a drink real quick. So, trust me here, I did test this stuff, but whenever you go to, like, actually do things live, they don't always function as intended. I'm upset you didn't bring me to Japan. Actually, I did. I smuggled you guys into Japan. Hold on, where that one? Let me find the proper one. Can you guys hear me clicking? Have you gotten any retro games? You're gonna have to wait. I have something to show you guys. Where buttons here? God, I don't remember how to stream. Were you making the Frisk Deltarune face when you're testing? No. Alright, I brought you guys to Japan with me. I snuck you guys in on the plane with me. Here is actual evidence of me taking you on the plane. This is Tokai drew this. Tokai drew this. I'm not pregnant. It's warm in there and it smells weird. I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. That's just me sneaking you guys on board. It's a 2-for-1 flight deal, you see. Also, I have a bunch of people like rolling in and saying hi. I feel really dumb that I missed the I missed my time by an hour. I'm sure at least some of you were anticipating this. Everybody that wants a hi, say hi right now. Say hi. This is your one opportunity. I will say hi to you, but if you don't do it now, then sorry, that's it. Hi Tango Gemini. Hi Angikor. Hi Sigurd. Hi Surface Tenchi. Hi Puddin. Hi the Architect. Hi Mokoken. Hi Ami. Hi to all of our lurker friends. Hi Goldie. Hi to. I had no idea you were gonna stream until I saw you go live. So my previous stream, I may have worded that a bit weirdly, because even then, I had some people coming in and being like, "Hey, are you going to be streaming for 3 months?" And I was like, no, I'm going to stream while I'm there. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Hey, hello, Hard, 3rd edition. Sorry. I am squished onto a tiny monitor here. This is not the best of conditions. I'm also not like getting the noises for my for my redeem stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Surface Tenchi. Thank you for the tail pat, Angikor. It's not like blasting you guys with the sounds for those, right? Or is it? I bet it is. I bet it is. Oh god, things are... that one doesn't work. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. Some stuff's going to be a tiny bit broke until I get back to the US. Let me maybe go, turn that one off. I've drank 24 cans of diesel fuel. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is no good for you. Don't drink any fuel. Yeah, like, certain stuff is going to be a little bit broken. Sorry about that, I won't phase. Random line. Yeah, that's actually that's the variable name that I used for that. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Yeah, like all kinds of stuff is going to be not working. Makes me stronger. Like eyes. Okay, that's just something funky with my rigging, I guess. I don't know why it's doing that, because I just copied like my my rigging files over to my laptop. Nothing should be different there. I don't know if it's a matter of the lighting, maybe, because usually I sit in such a way that I'm being like heavily blasted with light, but the light source is kind of behind me right now, so maybe it doesn't like that or something. I don't know. Neat fact. I drank my first Monster in 3 years. What flavor? What flavor did you get? This is very important stuff. I like Monsters. The Monster cans are so tiny here, Alumphase. The Monsters are so small. Like, they're like half the size of a regular one. They're tiny. They're just tiny little dudes. Pacific Punch, my favorite. Is it called Pipeline Punch? Am I wrong about that? Python spotted. So the language that streamer.bot uses is actually C#, if I remember right. It has been since I've had to get in there and work on something. The monster cans in Japan are smaller than that. Yeah, it means exactly what you think it does. It means exactly what you think it does. It's not as impressive as you think. It is not as impressive as you think. They are like half the size, if that. Like, I think there's actually a monster in the vending machine, like, right outside of my room. In fact, I do have a goodie to share with you guys from the vending machine. I grabbed a coffee this morning to get me up and moving around before stream time, and I already drank it all, but you guys can check out what a, like, 75-cent drink looks like from a Japanese vending machine. They're separate flavors. I find myself preferring Pacific over Pipeline, but I do enjoy both. That means a lot about the Astolfo cosplay. Yeah. It means what you think it does. It means exactly what you think. Or you could just be a happy pup. My ring is just not working as it should be. The smart thing to do, the intelligent heckhound thing to do, probably would have been to, like, schedule a stream, just one, and then give myself, like, a day to work out any janky wonkiness. But I didn't do that. So we're gonna figure it out. Good, it's a lot of caffeine. The only time I have Monsters for 24-hour streams, and we'll have to see if we're going to do any of those while I'm here. Technically, it's still really early here. I don't know what time people get up and, like, start doing things here. It's like 8:30-ish a.m. where I'm at right now in Japan, and I don't remember what my Airbnb said about, like, the time and stuff. They did say that don't make any noise after 10 p.m. They were very explicit about that. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do any 24-hour streams or not. Probably not, because you know how I am. I get a bit loud at times. Also, Haru, I want to repeat that you look like a polite old anime lady with the eyes stuck closed, and it's adorable. It's not on purpose. I like having my eyes open. I like being able to see. I need to look at my settings later. Is Monster tasty? I've never had it. It depends flavor to flavor, 100%, because some of them, like the original flavor, I have no idea how Monster got popular back when it was the original flavor. I guess it may have just been a matter of, like, you didn't have a lot of options for flavors back when energy drinks were first getting popular or something, so, like, Original Red Bull is disgusting. Original Monster is disgusting. It tastes like battery acid. Original... I don't actually even know any other energy drinks. Original flavors are always pretty gross. Which one would you recommend? I recommend... It's hard for me to pull up a picture right now because of how scuffed my setup is, but I recommend the one that I drink. It's, God, what's the name of that stuff? Strawberry Ultra Dreams. It's one of the 0-calorie ones. Oh my god, it is so tasty. Yeah, the Femboy Monster. I've also heard other people. A certain other VTuber that I know called it the Bimbo Juice. Bimbo Juice. I don't. Am I allowed to say it? Is that a bad word? I won't be. If it had less caffeine, I'd drink them more than 3 years. Yeah, like don't drink. Don't drink them if you don't have to. The Bimbo Juice. Oh, what? Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. You heard what I said. OG Monster is okay, but agreed. Red Bull is disgusting. They both taste like... I know this is a stupid thing to say. I know this is reductionist. I know that everything is technically, like, chemicals and whatnot, but it tastes like chemicals. It quite literally tastes like chemicals. It is so gross. It is so nasty, in my opinion. I don't like either of them. Original Red Bull got popular because it tastes so bad it feels like Is that actually a real reason? I have never heard that before. After learning how grossly litigious Monster is about the use of the word monster, I refuse to mess with them anymore. It's kind of funny you say that. So, I was in a store. I was in Akiba, and there was an I have to assume American guy from his accent. He was talking to I don't know if he was a store worker. I was in like a general like what would you call it? Like a general anime, video games, etc. goods store. They had like a lot of figures. They had like a lot of cute like I don't know, like Nintendo and Monster Hunter merch. They had like an Undertale corner. They had like God, I don't know, Final Fantasy stuff. Like the first floor was primarily video game stuff from what I recall. And there was what I must assume was an American guy. And, he was, for some reason, I don't know why he felt the need to do this. He was, like, getting really in-depth explaining why Americans consider Nintendo bad. And this is like verbatim what he was saying. This is not my opinion. I hold no particular strong opinions on Nintendo. He was like, well, the quality of their games is good, but they're so litigious that they have a very terrible reputation with the American community, and like I kind of tuned out and walked away then, and I saw him like a couple minutes later, and he was still there talking to this guy, and I feel so bad for that worker. Thank you so much, Doubleman, thank you for the 20 months. You guys aren't, like, getting blasted with sounds through my microphone whenever that happens, right? I don't think it's playing through my laptop speakers. If it is, I have messed up in multiple ways. Nope. Okay. Hi, Delphiman. Microsoft Vidmos. Yeah, I don't know why the guy was doing that. I still remember how Gods and Monsters had to change its name because of Monsters... The monster lawsuit? What is Gods and Monsters? I don't think I've ever heard of that in my entire life. When it tastes room temperature, Monster tastes like oranges. You mean the original? The original? Dude in sunglasses over explaining to a woman in a stadium. I love that picture so much. So much. Japan has tainted her. So, I last came. It got renamed to Immortals Phoenix Rising. I've heard of that one. I don't know anything about it. I've at least heard of that. Haru had that memory awakened by the word litigious. Had what memory awakened? Which one? I wonder how often Akiba workers get customers like that. So, last time I was here, I remember there was a guy that I think was like... forgive me, I don't know my languages that well just from hearing them. He was like Finnish or like Norwegian, Scandinavian, something like that. He was talking some sort of language from that region, right? Hi, Picnics. How are you doing today? He was talking some sort of language from that region. And, he was trying to, like, brute force it in his native language. And, that happens a lot. That happens a lot here. That was actually in, Nakano Broadway. But anyway, I was telling a different story. I got sidetracked. Back when I was here, in, what was that? 2022. 2022. The distant year in the future of 2022. Good year, by the way, if you wanna travel to Japan. If you have the money in the future, during the future year of 2022 to go to Japan. Good year to do that. There were barely any foreigners here. It was great. It was great. I said the tainted thing when you said it was an Undertale corner. Oh, they love Undertale here. Sorry about that, I won't face. I'm still sick. They love Undertale and Deltarune here. There's a ton of it. Hi, Romans. What's up? And, I was here in 2022, and, there were, like, no foreigners whatsoever, and I swear everything is way more congested. I hear way more English. I see way more... I had to say this. I see a lot more. Like, way more. And, I gotta be honest, I preferred whenever it was, like, Japanese people, because they're... I don't know, they're nice, they're polite, they respect, like, the cues, and, like, they stick to the proper sides of the street, and they're not loud, and all of the foreigners are, like, loud and pushy, and they try to speak English. Cut out what you said, Gaijin, maybe? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that one. I thought you were gonna say 2002, and I was like, whoa. No, it was 2022, and, that was like shortly after they lifted up restrictions for COVID. So, at the time, there weren't a ton of people. A lot of people were still, like, afraid of traveling and whatnot. I do recall hearing that COVID was apparently, like, peak time to travel because everybody was afraid to get on a plane, and, like, all of the planes were, like, all of the flights were super cheap, and you could basically get an entire flight to yourself, and, that kind of sounds nice, but anyway, there were barely any foreigners here. It was great. Like, I would go somewhere, there would be, like, whatsoever, and, they're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere, and I hated all of this. I hate it. I know I'm part of the problem, but I hate it. I can't stand it. Send them back. Send them back. Where in Japan have you been visiting? Just the main island? Hokkaido? I have only been in Tokyo so far. I landed in, thank you for the tail pet vanquish. Also, hey, how are you doing today? How is your... It's Tuesday. It's Wednesday for me. It's Tuesday for you. But, I've only been in, Tokyo so far. I landed in, God, now that I'm on the spot streaming, I forget the airports. There's Narita. I landed at the other one whose name I do not recall. Haneda. I landed at Haneda. I had to hop on the train for like an hour or something to get to my Airbnb, and yeah, I've been in Tokyo and I love Tokyo. I won't face. Who's everywhere? You heard me. You heard what I said. You know what I mean. There's the problem. Go to Okinawa, eat a freshly cooked fish, drink a Goya shake. What is Goya? What is Goya? Hope you're having fun in Japan. I am having a great time. I love it here so much. This is my favorite place in the entire world, Owlbees. If you ever have the opportunity, stay away from Japan. Don't come to Japan. Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse. Leave this for the Japanese people and me. But yeah, if you have the opportunity, go to Japan. It is so great here. It is so wonderful. I cannot stress enough how much I love it here. I haven't been too many places. I traveled to England, I traveled to Scotland, I traveled to France. That's about it for me internationally, and those were all in one trip. Oh my god, do not spend like 3 days at each of those locations. That is not enough time. I was so rushed, it was miserable. Spend your time wise while you're abroad, but go to Japan. It is such a lovely, wonderful place. If I were a big time content creator, I would be hopping on that train of don't go to Japan. This is what Japan has ruined. Just to gatekeep a little bit. Just to keep people out a tiny bit. Not a chance of not going. It's really great here. I actually saw there was some sort of advertisement for a sumo match thing around here. It made me think of you, but made me think of you. If/when I go to Japan, I feel like I wouldn't be able to deal with Tokyo for more than a week. I would say it depends on what you want to do. Tokyo is the largest city on Earth, and I feel like honestly that's kind of cheating because it's like a city that is made up of a bunch of different cities. Heart never thinks of me. I think of you whenever I see like the Dragon Quest stuff. Don't worry. I have different associations with you guys, but I would say like you can easily spend like probably a month in Tokyo if you are going to all of the different cities and you are actually like doing different things in all of them. Like I have been to Harajuku like probably 5 or 6 days already out of the time I've been here, and I keep going back there to like clothes shop. I go back there, I'm looking through like used clothes stores. I have probably looked through like 6 or so used clothes stores, and I have just been like checking out various just other fashion places. Oh my god, Awomfies, I went to this one store that was recommended to me. I have a buddy, let me see if I can click over here and grab this real quick. I have a buddy that was recommending different stores for me for like going and checking out fashion. And I was like, okay, I'm interested in seeing what an actual Japanese person that lives in Japan, what they consider like a good fashion store. And I was like, okay, I will go check them out. Let me paste this in here real quick so you guys can see this. So I was like, okay, I will go find this store. I did. It was in Harajuku. It was in a big, a giant mall. And, let me zoom in on the part that is important. I think it's this button? Yeah, let me see. So, let me get this. My setup is so wonky right now, Awolfies. You gotta cut me a little bit of slack here. So, this was almost 1,000,000 yen. Are you on a laptop? I am on the world's jankiest laptop setup. $9,000. The conversion rates right now are really bad in favor of the USD. The yen is not doing great. I think it's like 157 yen is equal to $1, and last time I was here, it was still not doing great. What's that price tag for? It's like $6,000. It was like a sweatshirt or a coat or a shirt or something. It was pricey. It was expensive. And I don't think I actually linked it anywhere, so it's not easy for me to just like grab and throw up for you guys. But I got a picture of a different thing. It was a ring. It was a ring in the same store. World's jankiest laptop. I don't know. My laptop can't see its primary screen unless the second monitor is plugged in. I'll show you guys a picture of how bad my setup is. Once we're done with stream here, I'll show you guys just how bad it can get. Also, like drag this over so I don't miss my my ad break when it comes up. I saw a ring in the same store. It was like 1,000,000 and like I don't know 6,900 yen or something like that. It was over 1,000,000 yen, and it was a ring you wear on your finger, and it was a gold ring that just very plain, very simple, nothing too fancy to it. It said 69. It was inlaid with diamonds. That is a 1,000,000 yen ring. That is a 1,000,000 yen ring. I got a photo of that. I will share that with you guys later in the special channel for that. If you're not in the Olympic Cord, hop in there. Can somebody pop out a link to that for me? That'd be so helpful. That'd be so useful. Should have bought it. Yeah, let me just whip out my 1,000,000 yen real quick and slap on the counter. Oh, does it not work? Man, it's always gotta be something. Can somebody manually copy paste the link to the Discord for me? I swear I copied all this stuff over before I left. It should all work. I don't know why it doesn't. Seems like Konin may have some Dragon Quest theme merch at the moment. Konin? Alright. I haven't been doing my studies. I've been getting along pretty well without it. Ro-san? Oh, right, Ro, not Ko-san. Or Ro-san. What, Lawson? Currently, there is actually a Kirby Air Riders collab going on at Family Mart, and I bought a few things that I am going to show you guys. I need permission to link the Discord. Wait, what? Really? Is Shiroiga here? That is a question for Shiroiga. I do not know. Famichiki, God. Okay. If anybody ever tells you to try the Famichiki, they are full of bologna. They're full of it because, oh my god, it is so disgusting. They are like Haru hates fried food, no taste. They are like a greasy sponge. I don't know how do I Discord link? I don't know. That'll be up to you and Sigurd to find out. I desire the grease. So it is like literally, imagine the nastiest, like gristliest, fattiest piece of meat you have ever chomped into, like gristle and everything. I'm not exaggerating here. It is just like a chunk of unctuous fat. You bite into that, and it quite literally, I'm not exaggerating here, it will drip grease whenever you bite into it. It is the grossest thing. You know the spongy texture of like McDonald's nuggets? It's like that, except grosser and nastier. Also, there's a link to the Olympic Cord. If you're not already in there, hop in there. In the rolls and something. I forget what that channel's called. And the rolls one. Go there, get the Japan roll, and you can see some pictures I've posted. Hey, good boy. I hope you're having fun in Japan. Hi, Steve. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely. I think it's Tuesday for you guys. Yeah, I do believe it's Tuesday. Thought you were trying to tell me it's bad. It is bad. It is so gross. It is so gross. It will leave your fingers drenched in oil. They will be absolutely like soaking in oil, and then on top of that, it will literally drip oil whenever you bite it. It is disgusting. It is so nasty. And I think the only people that will tell you it's good are people with their taste buds like literally blown out because they eat nothing but like American fast food. It is so nasty. I won't phase. It is so nasty. I cannot in good faith recommend that to you. But there are plenty of other good options at the konbinis. I strongly urge you guys, if you ever come to Japan, don't live off of konbini food. You can eat well and cheap here. You can, if you go to like one of the chain stores, like go to God, I forget the name of all of them. Go to like Sukiya, go to what was the name of the other I ate at like the day I arrived just because I wanted something. There are a bunch of chains. The way that they work is you walk in, they have a like touchscreen machine, they have pictures of all the food, you just touch what you want, you pay, and it spits out a ticket, you hand it to the chef. You can get, I believe they're called teishoku. It's like a set meal where you'll get like some miso soup, and you'll get a salad, and you'll get your entree, and you'll sometimes get like I don't know, like an egg or like rice or whatever if you didn't get like a rice heavy meal. And they're really good. You can get those for like I don't know, 500 yen, 800 yen, depending on the place you go to, and it will be an entire filling meal. Don't try to survive off of konbini food. Don't do that to your body. At least go get like a teishoku. Sukiya, the beef bowls. So Sukiya is a chain. I think beef bowls are their primary thing that they do, but you can you can get like a variety of stuff there. They are like a everything kind of store. He did like the famichiki with the pancakes there. He said it was like chicken and waffles. Who said? Who? Oh, crud, some great cinema rolls. I have seen so many cute cinema rolls, always. This femboy better not be talking bad about the famichiki. I might need to end our parasocial relationship. Okay, I won't face. Show of hands. Who has tried the famichiki? Who has actually had first-hand experience with it? Raise your hands, I won't face. Raise your hands. I want to know how many. Hi, Segment. What do you find appealing about Greece, anyway? Yeah, I don't know. They're not good. Are watching in horrors? I show them the Filipino crispy pata, fried pig's foot. I'm not like opposed to eating feet, and in a not gross way. Like I will eat chicken feet. I hated it. Yeah, it's disgusting. Many times I ate like 10 of them on my last trip. Can't afford Japan, but you've sold me on it. Raise his paw. I know you haven't eaten a famichiki, but put your paw back down. Put your paw back down. Also, did I say hi, Suckman? Konbini food seems like a once a day at most kind of thing. I would say, like, honestly, if you're really trying to stretch your dollar, sure, but like I will always encourage you guys, eat real food instead of filling yourself up on junk food. Like, you can absolutely get some alright stuff. Like, you can go grab, like, a fresh-made onigiri or something, but whenever most people talk about konbini food, they are talking about, like, I went and got the famichiki and sandwiched it between 2 fried buns of fried used fryer grease. And, like, don't do that to your body. Don't do that to your body, especially while you're on vacation. I won't phase. Like, you're gonna be doing a lot of walking and stuff, but treat your body well. Treat your body well. Haru, I missed you. Hi, Blessed. You're gonna miss me again because it's time for our hourly break. Oh my god, this is so bad. Let me, oh god, where did I put my timer? This is the most jank setup known to man. Let me set our timer. I need to go fluff my tail in the little heckhound's room, something fierce. I will be right back on One Piece. I love you. Enjoy these ads, and I will see you in a bit. I have a very fun hand cam for the ads kicked in. I'll be right back. I love you, One Piece. I'll see you soon.
I won't be. Hi.
Oh, how was your break? How was your break time, I won't phase? Oh man, I need to fix like 100 things after stream today. It's kind of nice to know that I don't actually have to like start streaming until 9. I thought I was going to have to wake up at like 7 every single day. I didn't go anywhere. You guys are supposed to get up and move around. You gotta get up and move for me. Here's the real question. Did you try barley or brown rice tea? By brown rice tea, do you mean, like a genmaicha or something? I don't know what kind of rice they use. Thank you for the tail pat and the hydrate crew. How are you doing today? How are you? I have drank a lot of barley tea back home. I tried, oh god, what was that? It was translated by Google Translate as beard tea. I think it was like Higecha or something like that. That had a barley flavor to it. I don't know what it was. I had a rice pudding while you were gone. That sounds kind of tasty. Sounds kind of nice. Let me get a drink real quick. I won't phase. I'm glad I did this stream today, if only so I can work out all of the horrible issues that I'm having. I was cackling at something I was reading and realized too late that my window was open. I'm sorry, maybe? Sorry? But I just opened a fighting game, I can't get up. You have to move around. You have to move around whenever it's break time on Vs. You know what I want you to do. You know what I want. I don't want you guys suffering from the DVT, the silent killer. I think I don't actually know if deep vein thrombosis is like deadly or anything. I don't know anything about this kind of stuff on Viz. I made dorayaki at home once, and it was heckin' tasty. Have you had any dorayaki yet? Dorayaki are, it's unco between, like, two pancakes, right? Is that what dorayaki is? I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, okay, I've had them before. I haven't had any while I've been here this time. I'm not a huge dorayaki fan. I don't know, like, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's cold. I stay wrapped up in a blanket like a pill bug. Were you surprised to find that most places in Japan don't open until 10 a.m.? I'm a late sleeper. I'm a late sleeper. I have not been waking up until, like, noon every day. I sleep in late. So, yeah. That hasn't really affected me, but there have been a couple places that I've seen they don't open until like 1 p.m. or something. Lazy femboy. I am not lazy. I've been walking like 30,000 steps every single day. I'm a walk pill step maxer. Me and my friend had to get breakfast at the konbini every day. Don't eat just konbini food. Don't eat just konbini. Although, I will say one of the few options that I do know is open earlier in the day. Kisatens, they're usually on the more expensive side. They're usually a bit pricey, but they are so cool. I love the atmosphere of Kisatens. They're all a bit different, but what a Kisaten is, I won't face. What a Kisaten is, for those of you who do not know, they are like little cafes, and Hey Oharu, have giggling Japanese schoolgirls called you otoko no ko yet? That just means boy. It just means boy. It's all about how you. That's important. But yes. Hi. By the way, Dingus, how are you doing today? I accidentally wandered into, what I believe was a BL festival, and I believe Eros said, a day later that he also wandered into the same thing. He was like, hey, my friends and I wandered into a Fujio-con, and, it might have been the same one you were talking about, and, I didn't know that was happening. I was like, man, why is it so crowded here? And then I saw all of the signs and posters with all the pretty boys up everywhere, and I was like, oh, I see. And Yeah, I had a lot of a lot of women there staring at me. A couple of them like had their mouths open, and there was like this one group outside of like a Lawson's or something I went into. It was like a group of 4, and I went walking by, and I heard the one, they were like head tracking me. She told them I'm the voyeur. No. They were like head tracking me, and I heard one of them go, otako, and it's kind of a funny experience. I was with I was with Eros. I think that was like 2 or 3 days ago. We went and did karaoke, but before that we went to an all you can eat yakiniku place. And if you've ever done Korean barbecue, it's pretty similar. It's like you get meats, you have a little grill, you grill it on. They're like little wire mesh grills instead of like the standard Korean barbecue ones. Some Korean barbecue places will use those style grills. But anyway, we went to like an all-you-can-eat yakiniku place. It was also all-you-can-drink, and oh my god, I had like 10 drinks there, and I was so absolutely hammered. And then we went to karaoke after, but while we were at the yakiniku place, I was in the bathroom doing my business as one does, and I was like finishing up, went over, started washing my hands, and there was this Japanese guy that came to the door, and he started he started opening the door and kind of like recoiled when he saw me, and then he like pointed down at the ground, and he was like making eye contact with me. I was like looking over at him, and he said men's, and he kind of like backed up a bit, and I was like done there. I'd finished washing my hands, so I just kind of like walked out by him and didn't say anything. I had yakiniku in Vegas, and it was super good. Did you whip it out? No! You don't just do that in front of people! I don't know why you guys always think that the proper response is to whip it out. That is never the proper response. Did you get some good yaoi? No, I didn't buy anything. Did you get into the groove of taking the subway yet? I mean, it's super duper easy. Most of the destinations that I have been going to recently, like, I've been going to Akiba a lot, mainly just because other people that I know have been hanging out there a ton, and it's like, oh my god, I am kind of getting tired of going to Akiba. But, I go to, like, Akiba, I go to, like, Shinjuku, I go to, like, Harajuku, wherever, like, they're all along the Yamate line, so, like, just follow the JR green line, and you will get there. It's super easy. I have to ride to either Ikebukuro or Oyama, depending on like which station, if there's like anything I want to go to. Usually I go to Ikebukuro, and I love Ikebukuro. There are a ton of like great restaurants here. There are a lot of cool used clothing stores. Like there's just a lot of stuff here in general. I'm trying to remember. I think it was actually Ikebukuro where I went and did karaoke with Eros and his friends, and I don't know, just generally very nice area. I would say if any of you are going to stay in Japan, depending on what kind of stuff you like, I would say if you just want a general good, like, localized spot for going pretty much any of the major destinations you want in Tokyo, I would say, Ikebukuro is a good spot for that. If you're looking for a more like late night centric area, like if you like izakayas, if you like going out late and drinking, if you like the party kind of culture, I would say Ueno is a good spot to stay for that. If you're looking for a good semi-centralized spot, not quite as central I feel as Ikebukuro, but if you're looking for a really cool place to stay, I strongly recommend staying in Asakusa, because you can walk through one of the major shrines at nighttime whenever there is absolutely nobody there, and oh my god, it is such a vibe. I love that so much. I strongly recommend staying in Asakusa at least once if you go. It is So cool to walk through Sensoji at night whenever there is nobody there. I love that. Not Haru at the Fujio-con. I wandered in. I wandered in. Yes, Eros was there by accident. Wow, what a coincidence. I just wandered in. I didn't know what was going on. I saw... Okay, let me rephrase that. I was in the area a few days prior, and I saw some signs for, like, an event with a bunch of anime boys on it, and I didn't really, like, bother reading it or anything, because I figured it was just for, like, some idol thing or something, and I didn't know what it was going to be. I didn't know when it was going to be there. I paid no mind to the signs. But, yeah, that was a thing I wandered into. You made a bunch of Fujio's days. They're so shameless with the staring. If you are a foreigner and you look like a foreigner, if you're not Japanese and you come to Japan, you are almost inevitably going to get looked at a ton. And you gotta get comfortable with this because you will see just boatloads of people staring at you. And, like, a lot of people will... Like, you know how if you see somebody staring at you and, like, you make eye contact with them, a lot of the time they'll kind of, like, look down or, like, look away, look at something else, whatever. A lot of people, especially, like, the older people here, they have no shame about that. They will keep staring at you. They will keep looking at you. They will not break eye contact. They will just give you this the entire time. They will look straight into your soul, and they will not blink. I won't phase. What is Fujio-con? So, a Fujoshi is, a girl that really enjoys BL. Boys enjoying boys. Flint, what's up? How are you doing? When they do that, just do a bang motion at them, see if they pretend get shot. I don't have what it takes to do that. I'd yak Nika in Vegas and it was super good. It depends on the place. The place that Eros and I went to is actually a chain that they have, internationally. I had poor experiences with it in the US, and I was kind of like, I don't know if this is going to be any good. I don't know if this is going to be, like, worth going to, but, like, Eros picked it out, and I was just kind of, like, along for the ride, so I didn't say anything, and we went there, and it was really excellent, and, it was surprisingly cheap, considering it was all you can eat, all you can drink alcoholic drinks. I would say, like, if you come to Japan, I would recommend Yukaku if you're having it in the US. I had bad experiences there. That doesn't mean you are going to. I don't know, your mileage may vary. Rotten woman. Yes, that's what it literally translates to. It's not, and that's why it's funny. What if the question is, can you whip it out? Nobody has ever asked me to whip it out as proof of my masculinity. Thankfully, assert dominance. That's how you go to jail. Don't try to assert by whipping it out, please, Always. Did you go to any themed cafes? Oh boy, I went to some really cool ones. So it was running up until the day after I arrived. It was running until the 31st. I got reservations at Wonfi's, and I went to the Made in Abyss Cafe. It was in collaboration with DICE, which is Disc City and Entertainment, I think is what it's called. They are a chain. If you've been to Japan, you've probably seen them everywhere. They're a chain of manga cafe, and they're like a manga cafe / internet cafe sort of deal, and you can rent rooms there if you are, like, in between Airbnbs, or, like, you don't have somewhere to stay for whatever reason. Maybe you stayed out late drinking and you missed the last train or something like that. But if you need a place to stay, they are relatively cheap. It's like, I think my buddy stayed at one and it cost him like 3,000 yen. So that's about, I can do math. That's like 20-ish bucks, and you can stay the night at those, and like it's a it's a relatively quiet place to sleep because they have like rules about like being too loud or whatever. But anyway, I went to one and I stayed in the special Nanachi themed room at one of these, and it was kind of weird looking at the pictures of it because I thought they had I initially thought they had, like, photoshopped the room or something very lazily, and then I got to the room in real life. It's such a pain in the butt to, like, pull up stuff with how janky and wonky my setup is right now, but they had pictures of, like, the Nanachi room online, and it looked like it was like wall-to-wall plastered with scenes from the anime, and I showed up and yeah, they literally actually did like make a bunch of prints of scenes of the anime and just glue them to the wall. I was very surprised. It literally looked exactly like the pictures. It looked photoshopped in real life, if that makes sense. And so yeah, I got to enjoy my Made in Abyss themed food and drinks next to Nanachi's armpit. They had given that it's Made in Abyss, of course, they had plastered on the wall Nanachi raising her arm, a picture of her armpit pasted on the wall. And that was super duper good. I would recommend it. Unfortunately, it ended on the 31st, so you can't really go anymore. If they like rerun that one or something, go to it. But I don't know if they rerun these kinds of things or not. I had a Naritanten, like spicy noodle thingy. I had like drinks of like most of the characters. I had gosh, what else did I get? I posted pictures of stuff I got in the Olympic Cord. I don't remember what all I got there. I got like a million things. Need the energy of a Korean guy my brother's friend saw once. Dude partied all night, slept on a park bench, woke up in his full work uniform, and went straight to work. I'm not that strong. I'm not that strong. One thing I really like about Japan's like party culture at one phase is the streets are super clean in Tokyo. For the most part. You can find some areas that'll have a little bit of stuff. My understanding is the government will pay just anyone to go pick up trash, and like you can find like I don't know, like high school kids or whatever that want to make a little pocket money. They will go out early in the morning and like clean up trash. If you go out to like party-centric areas and you see like all of the drunk businessmen stumbling around, you will probably also see piles of vomit everywhere, and it's wonderful. It is like a Disney movie at one phase. I know you're thinking, how do piles of vomit correlate to a Disney movie? So it's magical, it's wonderful. It's like you wave the magic wand and it's like it goes from being pitch black dead of night to the sun slowly, you know, like a Disney thing. It's like a still frame of like the night shot, and it's I get it because Disney's a pile of vomit now. No. It's like a still shot of like the night, and you wave your wand and suddenly it's like daybreak, and all the piles of garbage, like all of the cans and the piles of vomit, the puddles of vomit everywhere, they just disappear like magic. It's great, always. It's great. And unlike every other major city I have ever been to in the world, I have not seen a single rat here yet. Like, it's pretty clean here. It is surprisingly clean. I have not seen a single rat. I think maybe I have a he's not, I haven't seen him. But I have probably a very cute little mouse living under my house right now. Every now and then I'll hear like scratches from under the tatami, and Well, once or twice, I swear I heard a little bit of squeaking. I haven't seen anything to indicate that he has been inside at all in any way, shape, or form, and, like, I was looking around at the outside of the house that I'm staying in, and, I don't know how he would have, like, gotten under the house. I even took a look at what I thought was, like, an entrance to the crawl space of the house, and, really weird, in the floor of the kitchen of the Airbnb I'm staying in, it just opens up into, like, a fridge that's set into the floor that was under the dining table. Don't really know why. It's the making scratching noises at night, yokai?
No, I think it's a cute little mouse that lives under my house, and I decided his name is going to be Mr. Squeakers, and he's probably a cute little gray mouse, and he's got a little pink nose, and his whiskers twitch when he's happy, and every night he goes out and he gets himself a little piece of cheese, and he returns home. He returns home.
Been lurking for a bit, interested to hear what you've been up to. I've been up to so much. I have been up to a crazy amount of stuff on One Piece.
Kodama, Nezumi? I know Nezumi is rat. Kodama would be like
small orb, right? Tiny ball. Yes, that's a common hole in Japanese homes for food. There wasn't anything in it. It was really weird. Small ball mouse. Okay, that makes sense. Any plans to visit a Kirby cafe? So, a lot of you have been like, "Oh, Haru, I was telling you, reserve your Kirby cafe stuff months in advance. They're booked out for ages in advance." They're not. They're not. The way that the Kirby cafe reservations work is on the 10th of the month at 6 p.m. Japan time. They will open up reservations, and they're open for like no more than 3 minutes, if that. I think all of the spots were taken in like a minute, but they like hold the reservations for like 10 minutes. So I was just kind of like clicking frantically trying to get a spot. 6 p.m. rolled around, I was ready to go. I had a couple other people like on backup trying to get reservations for me and stuff, and did not quite pan out right. But then I waited 10 minutes to see if, like, anybody dropped their reservation times, and there were a couple slots after 10 minutes that opened up, and I was clicking around at random, and I accidentally booked for a time I am not going to be in Tokyo. But yeah, I have a Kirby Cafe reservation on, Christmas Day. On Christmas Day, I need to figure out how to cancel that, so that I'm not stealing a Christmas Day spot for the Tokyo Kirby Cafe from somebody. I'm going to try to get another reservation next month during January. If I can't do that, I have heard people say that if you just check sporadically throughout the month, sometimes you're able to just like find people that have like canceled or whatever. Christmas dinner with Waddle Dee though? That sounds wonderful, but unfortunately I'm going to be in Sapporo then. I'm going to be up in Hokkaido. Haru Pitt's art is what we should glean from. What we should glean from what? You mean the Nanachi thing? The Nanachi thing? I mean, if you want to, I am a casual armpit enjoyer. Hokkaido at this time of year. Stay warm, young Olympi. I'm excited to see Hokkaido. I have never been there. I've never been there. I did the usual like tourist stuff last time I was here, and honestly that's most of what I'm doing this time, because I'm going to have a bunch of different people I know. I think it turned out to be like at least 12, like maybe up to 15 people I know are going to be here all at the same time, and I'm basically going to be playing tour guide, so like I'm pretty much going to the same places I've been before. Going to be like in the Tokyo area a lot, and then I'm going to go to the Kansai region, like Osaka and Kyoto, and then gonna do the Hakone loop, and
I'm after they all go, I'm going to be going to Hokkaido though, because I really want to go to Hokkaido. Did it have anyone peeing on the walls? I haven't seen any of that yet. You have sky rats in Japan? I've seen so many tiny little cute sparrows around. They always like jump around looking for food so expectantly, but there's never any food. I surprisingly haven't seen a lot of pigeons here. Aria, give advice for future boy wives now? What? What does that mean? What kind of advice am I giving? Yeah, it's a common hole in Japanese home for food. See, I figured maybe what it was like, it's closer to the ground or something, so you throw a little bit of ice in there and like heat rises and stuff, so it just stays cool, but it just feels weird because there was a dinner table over top of it. I don't know if like it's for longer term storage and like you throw your table over top of it and you just move it whenever you want to like get stuff out or what. I don't really know what the use case of it is. I actually had to steal the dinner table that was in the dining room because I was trying to set up. They have like a little circular table. It's not like a kotatsu or anything like that. Before anybody gets excited, they have like a little circular table in the living room that I was trying to get all of my stuff set up on, and oh boy, that would not have worked. It barely worked with the dining table as is. I had to like move it into the living room, which has a bunch of nice tatami mats. Ooh, tatami mats feel so nice, and like I got to sleep on a futon and stuff. It's so cozy. It's so nice. Live from Japan. Hi Gomix. Yeah, I'm literally in Japan right now. If anybody happens to be in Itabashi City literally right now, give me a ring. But on a more serious note, like if anybody does happen to be like going to Japan anytime from like now to January, maybe let me know. I might maybe meet up. I gotta be honest, I hope Eros isn't still here. I hope he doesn't hear me say this. I was terrified. I was terrified about the idea of meeting up with Eros. I was like half considering canceling on him. I was half considering like being like, no, sorry, I got violently ill and my cat died and my Airbnb caught on fire and also I'm dead. I was considering flaking out. I'm glad I didn't. I was a little bit more social after I got a little bit of alcohol in me. It's you know, the great equalizer for being able to talk to people. Hari's like, gross 3D man. No, just I'm really socially awkward. I remember being like kind of quiet after Eros and I met the first time, and I like messaged him afterwards and I was like, hey, I'm really sorry if I was quiet or awkward or anything. Is it weird to do? Is that weird to like meet somebody and then like wait until after they're gone and then be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry if that was awkward? Is that weird to do, Always? Is that a strange thing to do? Am I weird? Am I weird? Ari's got a tanuki squatting in his Airbnb. I like to believe that it's just a cute little mouse living down there. His name is Mr. Squeakers, and he's my friend. If he comes up, I will absolutely give him some sweet potato sticks that I bought from the store. I would love to meet that dude. But I love Japan. I won't phase. Try to come here. I love it. It's the best. Have you seen a tanuki? Have you seen a deer? No to both. Honestly, Nara is overrated. Nara is very overrated in my opinion. I'm
straight up skipping Nara this trip. I think one of my friends wanted to go anyway, make like a day trip out of it, so like I might just use that as a day to just do whatever I want instead, because you go to Nara, you're going to see the same that you see in like any other Japanese like town, and there are going to be a ton of deer walking around everywhere, and like their fur is all like matted, and they're kind of like ugly and gross, and like they look mangy, and they're really like how do I put this? They're kind of buttholes. They're kind of buttholes on One Phase. If you have anything in your hand that looks vaguely edible, except for the senbei, you can buy some rice crackers there that are explicitly made for feeding to the deer. If you're holding anything that is not those rice crackers that are super cheap that they have had like a trillion of before, they will just like come up to you and like try to steal stuff out of your hands. Like if you're holding a map or something, I had a friend mention that he literally had his map stolen out of his hands, and like the deer started eating it, and he had to like chase it down and like rip it out of its mouth. And like if you try to like interact with them at all, it's like they are so disinterested. They want you to go away unless you buy them like the super premium food. It's literally like pay to win deer. I don't have a better way to put it. It is pay to win with deer. You have to buy like the super premium like 1,000 yen a pop rice crackers, or else they do not care about you. I've seen deer steal money. Yeah, literally don't whip out anything even like vaguely paper near them. They will steal it and eat it. They will absolutely like, if you pull out your 10,000 yen note in front of them, they will eat your Japanese $100 in front of you, and too bad, it's gone. It's gone. They will eat it. Don't whip anything out in front of them at One Phase. Meanwhile, when you walk anywhere in my city after dark and the deer just walk right up to you, I have a lot of deer back home too. Like I get to see those dudes like right outside of my roommate that I've been living with. I get to see them like right outside of his house all the time. I don't actually know what my living situation is going to be like whenever I get back to the US, because it was supposed to be like a temporary thing. My buddy was letting me stay with him and pay like month by month until I went to Japan. I am not paying rent while I am over here. I'm not paying rent to him. All of my stuff is like shoved in my room and in the garage and stuff. And once I get back, I'm gonna need to figure out like what I'm doing, where I'm going, what's gonna happen, because I don't think we ever really had a very in-depth conversation about that. So yeah, that's something I'm going to need to figure out. Child spirit mouse. It's also a type of yoga. I told you not to go to the Tokyo one because Tokyo is a fight. So that's the thing. Whenever people are like, "Oh, Haru, instead of going to the Tokyo location, why don't you just go to like the Fukuoka one? There's so many less people there, and it's only like a 2-hour train ride." And while that is true, while that is technically true, something people do not realize about the Shinkansen, specifically the Shinkansen, if you're riding the regular train, it is so cheap. It is so cheap. You're going to be paying like 200 yen to go somewhere, which like that is like a dollar and like 33 cents or something like that. If you are taking the Shinkansen, which if you are not a weeb, the bullet train, if you are taking the Shinkansen, it is going to run you like $50 one way. I am not made of money. I'm not made of money. I do not have $100 just for a day trip to the Kirby Cafe. I'm not made of money, unfortunately. I am having to penny pinch a little bit while I'm here. I've been watching my finances anytime that I'm like going out to like a cafe or whatever, like I'm making sure it's not like crazy pricey. I have been honestly spending most of my money on clothing so far, which like that was by design. I came over here with like 2 pairs of clothes. I have been washing my clothes like every other day or something like that. You're there for what, like 3 months? It's a long time, gotta be frugal. Yeah, like, you can live cheaply here. Any fun English clothes? Oh my god, I have taken so many pictures of so much funny Englishy stuff. I love it. I hope Japan never learns English. Like, the individual people can learn English fine. I hope they never learn proper English, because I have seen so much stuff that I love. You gotta buy that stuff and wear it here. I saw a shirt in the high-end clothing store. This one isn't really Englishy, but like it stood out to me. I was like, oh, what? This is in Tokyo? It was a shirt that said, "How to make meth. See backside," and then the back had like a general rundown on how to cook meth, and it had like some pictures of like brain scans of like people on different types of like drugs, and then like one where it's like a brain scan of somebody on meth, and then it was like, typically to cook methamphetamine you use ephedrine or pseudoephedrine and blah blah blah, and I was like, huh. And yeah, that's kind of an aside, but yeah, I've seen all kinds of stuff that like brings a smile to my face at One Piece. Like, I have seen... I was at the karaoke place with Eros, and, you take the elevator, you go to, like, whatever floor they tell you your karaoke is on, and, they have a nice handy picture guide on the wall. It tells you, like, maybe floor 8 has, like, some refreshments, maybe, like, floor 7 has, like, a bunch of bathrooms, maybe, like, floor 9, I'm just, like, making stuff up. Maybe floor 9 is, like, the karaoke rooms, maybe floor 10, you get the picture. It said, Froor Guide. F-R-O-O-R. Froor Guide. And, you just see stuff like that all over, and it makes me smile. It makes me smile. Or like, you'll see stuff that'll say like what's another good example? It'll be like the life is the beauty of the stream, live your way of happiness, or something like that. It's like, yes, these are English words. Yes, you can understand the message that they're trying to get across. But it's so wonderful. It's so wonderful. It brings the absolute biggest smile to my face every time I see that kind of thing. I have so many pictures of Englishy stuff, and it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. You have to join the Awonfi Court if you want to see those pictures. I might be able to pull those up a little bit easier on one of our regular days, because in between handcam stream days and regular stream days, I'm going to have to, like, kerfangle my setup all around, because, how I have stuff now is such a nightmare. I can barely even touch my laptop proper. I'm just sitting in front of... I actually bought, I was scared to use Amazon JP at first, and, like, I reached out to my Airbnb guy, and I was like, hey, is it okay if I, like, have packages in here and stuff? And, I set up an Amazon.jp account, and I am an official owner of the Amazon Prime Japan trial membership. They give that to you for like a month, and I have ordered some technology off of Amazon Japan, and I posted it in the Awonfi Cord. It had the... Well, one of the languages for English. They had one that was spelled proper, but the other one was spelled Ingris. It was Ingris. Ingris. And I didn't put it on that setting because I don't know if that's maybe like English, sorry, and in some other like language or something. Maybe that's like how you have the Scots language. Oh, that's the Indonesian way to spell. Okay. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. English? No, it was like Sam spelled it there. It's ING. I think it had two G's, INGGRIS or something like that. And so I just put it on the English setting. And something I did like about this monitor, this feels like I purchased a Japanese monitor. I'm getting the Japanese model. It has a mode that I tried to turn it on to. This is like an Asus Zen screen or something, and I think I bought the Japanese model of it because it was sold on Amazon Japan, and it was in Nihongo whenever I first got it, and it has a mode. I hit the button for it. It didn't seem to do anything. It was called Splendid mode. I turned on Splendid mode and, nothing changed at Wolfies. Maybe that is just a social commentary because, life is already splendid. So, we're already living in Splendid mode at Wolfies, especially since we're spending time together. We're already in Splendid mode. Me and my friend want to tour around Hokkaido next time I visit. Definitely share any recommendations. I will. I really look forward to Hokkaido so much. So much. The old liquid courage. Haru has nervous short king vibes. I am really terrible with people, and I am so glad that Eros put up with me. And I was a little bit worried he wouldn't want to like hang out again after the first time because I was like so awkward and quiet and nervous, and like I had a tough time like chatting with him, and he was with some buddies, and like I was doing my best. I have pictures to show you guys on One Piece. I will probably post them up on Twitter, maybe like after stream time or something. I need to like fire up Photoshop and edit out, like blur any reflections. I got the Haramizuki cocktail and the Awomfi cocktail. I went to, there is a bar here in Tokyo. I forget exactly where it was at. I think it may have been in, Shinjuku? I don't remember where it was at. It's called, let me try to remember the name. I think it's TCG Bar Fun and Games Cafe or something like that. And, what they do is you bring in a trading card and they will make you a cocktail based off of it. Thank you for the tail pet, Zero. Like, how are you doing? I have... Sorry, I've actually been live for like an hour extra. I'm not aware of I'm not aware of daylight savings time. Sorry, I didn't know that happened. But yeah, I got the official Haramizuki and the official Awomfi cocktail, and I'm really excited to show those off to you guys because it's let me just say, if any of you come here, it's for the spectacle. It's for the spectacle. The cocktails don't taste very good. Thank you for the tail pet, Murific. How are you? Thank you for dropping by. The cocktails do not taste very good, and Eros and his friends and my buddies, we were all sharing the different cocktails that we got to like compare them, and they all taste exactly the same. They made like two cocktails. Don't taste good as in you can taste the alcohol in them, or they taste bad. Every single cocktail tasted like they used a really super like bitter, nasty grapefruit liqueur or something in it, and that was like the base of every single one. And
I gotta be honest, like, I even like grapefruit. I think grapefruit is delicious. I almost, like, choked whenever I first had it. One of my buddies brought a card and had a cocktail made of it. It's like an insect card, from MTG, and, he was like, wow, you can really taste the bugs. And I was like, what? You're exaggerating. Like, I took a sip. And it's like, yeah, that tastes fine. And then after a couple seconds, oh my god, it hits you like a truck in the face. It is so bitter. It is so gross. If you want to go there to get the cool pictures of your favorite cards, sure, do that. Don't expect anything too tasty, honestly. The highballs. Yeah, I can't do highballs. I'm not a whiskey person. I will die if I drink whiskey or bourbon, or I guess those are all whiskeys. Like I can't do liquor always. They taste too nasty to me. If you press the splendid mode button, it opens the webcam and tells you you're splendid. I would hope this doesn't have a webcam built into it. It's just an extra screen. The little guy around other people. You actually did it? Yeah, there was no way I was coming here and not getting those cocktails on one phase. Also, I can definitely feel the sick on my throat right now. Talking a lot is a little bit rough on my throat right now. How sick do I sound on one phase? On a scale of 1 to 5, with 5 being like, oh my god, Haru, end stream right now, go lay down, and 1 being normal. That guy's a real one for that? You mean the bug one? It was really, really gross. What? Do I sound normal? My throat hurts a bit, and I'm still a bit congested. It hurt me to do this. It hurt me to do this. I spent an entire day here just laying in bed, like sleeping and stuff. I left the house twice to go get some food, and I otherwise spent the entire day in bed. I think that probably helped me along a lot, because usually whenever I get sick, I just ignore it and go about my day as usual, just feeling like 10 times cruddier than worse. It probably helped me get over it faster, the fact that I have been sick so much lately. Like, I got a cold right before I came here, so my immune system is probably built up from, like, being out around, like, 10,000 people every single day now that I've been here, but I'm feeling, like, way better than I thought I would be by now. The Japanese whiskey I tried, I think it was Toki, pretty much whiskey for babies. You might like it. I don't like the flavor of whiskey. I think it's kind of gross. I think it's kind of gross. But, in regards to, like, also, sorry if you can hear my stomach growling always. I have not eaten anything today. I woke up and I got ready for stream, and that was that. After stream time, I am going to, like, sprint outside and go grab breakfast somewhere. I did hear that. Sorry, you're not supposed to hear my stomach growl. Sorry. But, I would say my favorite kinds of alcohol here, the commonly available one that I would recommend that you can get just about anywhere that'll serve, like, cocktails. If you're ever over here, try a Kalpa Sour, or they might call it a, like a Kalpas Chuhai. Depends on where you go. My all-time absolute favorite drink that I've had over here is a matcha chuhai. I wouldn't honestly recommend getting those from most places, because I have, since I got here, I've tried ordering them from like 3 or 4 different places, and they never quite land right. I don't know if I'm like ordering something that isn't what I think, or something like that. That's what you were having when you got drunk by accident, wasn't it? Maybe. I'll tell that story in a little bit. But, there is this one place. It is in the, I think it was the Kyoto
train station. It's either the Kyoto or the Osaka train station. I forget which. Pretty sure it's the Kyoto train station. There's a really actually no, what train station? I don't think it was. There is a really super good, it's like right outside of the train station, okonomiyaki place. It's open really late. I went there last time. I was here like 3 or 4 times because it is the single best okonomiyaki I have ever had. If anybody actually wants to know the name of that place, just like hit me up. I can find it for you and tell you what it was. I think I already recommended it to Eros because he was going to that area here soon. I need to actually like check in and see where he's at now. And I ordered a matcha chuhai there. Oh my god, it is so rich. It was so matcha-y. It tasted super smooth. It was the most delicious thing I have ever drank in my life, and I cannot wait to go there. I am going straight back to that place, and I am probably getting smashed on those. I love them so much. I had not drank for like a year and a half before I came here. I think I like gave that up randomly for you guys whenever literally nobody was asking me to. I was just like, all right, Wolfies, I'm giving it up for you. And then like we had our top Wolfie out there. He's like looking around, looking for who asked, and like literally nobody asked me to do that. I just did it myself, and I haven't drank in like a year and a half or so. And so there was a night. Puddin was kind of talking about it a little bit. If you are in the Olympic Court, you probably got to see the aftermath of I went to this one place. It's impressive, don't make fun of it. I think sobriety is generally a good thing, but like I did kind of do that like without anybody asking me to. Like I do not even drink heavily. Like I drink casually, socially every now and then, and I think honestly it's not really something I needed to give up, but it's for my health. It's for my health. Basil, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. I'm in Japan right now. But I think it was like my first week or so here. I went to I went to, I think it was also an okonomiyaki place with some buddies of mine, and I kept ordering these like tea drinks that were on the alcohol menu, and I was drinking them, and I was like, man, I think they just gave me tea. These don't taste like alcohol at all. And I had downed like 2 or 3 of these things, and then I ordered like an actual like alcoholic drink after that, and then I started feeling it. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Those did have booze in them, didn't they? And I was feeling so like woozy by this point, and I had ordered like an actual drink, and by that point I was feeling a bit dizzy. I was definitely feeling it. I was definitely feeling it. I probably should have assumed that they had something in them because they were off of the they were off of the alcohol menu. They just tasted like tea. They literally just tasted like tea. So I thought they just like got my order wrong because I asked the nice waitress lady. She came over, and I was asking her like which one of these is the matcha chuhai, and she put it on the menu for me, and it came out, and I was like, man, I think they got my order wrong. Say that in Japanese for us. God, how did I ask that? I think I was like pointing at their alcohol section, and I said like matcha chuhai arimasu ka or something like that. I forget what exactly I said to get the point across, and she put it on for me, and I ordered it, and I doubted her, and I do believe she gave me the right thing. I was feeling it. But surprisingly, I haven't seen a ton of matcha stuff while I've been here. Like, I remember there being way more matcha stuff last time I was here. We need to work on your accent, Yankee. I mean, if I'm not actually trying to speak it to people that, you know, are Japanese, I don't put on the accent quite as much. I don't know. I can't do it on demand. I can't do it on demand. I won't be. All right, it's time for our hourly break again. I will be right back. Once I am back, we will do our hand cam. I have some fun stuff to show you guys. Actually, I have fan art to show off before that. We'll show off fan art and then do the hand cam. I will be right back. I need to visit the little Heckhound's room again, fluff my tail, and then, you guys can see my hat. I guess you've already seen it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Always, I love you. Get up and stretch for me. Get up and stretch.
Thank you for the tail pet, Sam.
Please don't post too much Japanese in my channel, just because, like, we have a lot of people here that don't understand it. Like, I've been getting faster at reading my kana just because, like, oh my god, the ads and stuff they have here are showing it for all of, like, half a second. Let me see. How to... Hakawa... Hakawai... this. I know that one.
Haru is cute.
Oikisa. Oikisa. I'll translate every message. Well, don't go too wild on that. Don't go too wild. I know how to read a little bit. I know how to read just a bit. That's actually been kind of a struggle over here always. I feel like I have been, my capacity has been reduced. Ohio. Ohio. I only do it for the funny. That's the ha, that's pronounced wa. Whatever. Whatever! Okay, it's time for art. It's time for art, I won't phase. Okay, let me see. First piece of art we have is, I had to show these ones chronologically because, you know, got back just in time for art. Hi, Angie! I have to show these chronologically. Bam! This is by Peter Jojo.
See you in Japan! See you in Japan, I won't phase.
This is, this took place before I left. This took place before I left. Also, other than it being kind of quiet and me having to turn the gain up through the roof, how is the mic sounding right now? Is it, like, echoey? Is it, like, good? Do I sound like, I don't know, tinny? Is there anything in that regard I can work on? It's not whatever, you gotta know that one. God, stop, no Japanese. No Japanese. You sound normal when it actually picks you up. Wait, what do you mean when it picks me up? Does it not consistently? Does it not? Or I'll be locked in a room and the lock is hooked up to a Famicom with Dragon Quest. It won't open until he finds the Swordmaster's ring. I don't remember if I found that whenever I played it or not. That doesn't sound familiar.
But this is by Peter Jojo. See you in Japan, I won't phase.
Next we have, if you talk quieter or high-pitched, it drops you. Oh, okay. I need to, like, play with my mic settings or something, I guess. Next is, this is me smuggling you guys onto the plane. I merely pretended to be pregnant. You can see down there, actually, does my drawing thing work again? No, it doesn't. You can see down there, down at the bottom, there's an Awomfi's tail sticking out of the bottom of my coat. So, yeah, definitely an Awomfi. I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Not yet. Not yet. Give it a little bit. Crampto? What? This is by our pal Tokai. Next we have, I also, I'm backlogged on a few of these, so like, I'm only showing some today. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not pregnant just yet. Next we have, oh yeah, so I got back the other, the handsome art on Skeb. Remember I put that one in quite a while ago, I won't phase? I put in the handsome art Skeb, and that is finally back. Hold on, did I... Wrong button. Wrong button. It is finally back. So, here is your handsome heckhound. Let me like move this stuff out of the way real quick so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Do you like it, Elephant? Does it capture my more masculine side well?
This is me at the flower-nasium picking out some flowers for my handsome heckhound date, as handsome heckhounds do. I'm choosing only the finest. I'm in my suit. I've got my long flowy tail. I think they did a wonderful job on this one, Always. I'm pondering. I'm pondering. It's so good. Didn't it turn out so nice, Always? The artist that did this, if you go on Scab, if you search either like if you either find my Scab or like you just search Haru, you'll find it. The artist's name is Motoi Roku. Motoi Roku. And this is this is me preparing for my date with this is role reversal, so clearly this is masculine Haru preparing for a date with the very cute and demure Awumfi, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. This is this is our headcanon. We'll workshop it a little bit. We'll workshop it. Unfortunately, I do not actually look like this on one phase, but that turns out really, really nice. And here's another by Tokai. This is me getting ready to show you guys my hands for the hand cam stream. This is what I actually look like doing the hand cam stream on one phase. But believe it or not, I'm blushing the entire time. You can see my hand. Then we have Tokai also drew this one. This is like a day or two after I got here, I posted a picture. I went out with some buddies to a sushi place and got a Haru, don't you eat the sushi? Why? Why? I love sushi so much, Awumfis, and I ordered this and I posted a picture of it in the Awumfi cord, and so Tokai took it and made this wonderful picture here. This seems like you know that thing that the cats do, or like they try to like paw at something up on the table because they want it. He seems like he's about to do that. He seems like he's about to knock the entire platter off. Sushi that makes you pregnant? No! It doesn't impregnate you. God, that looks so good. So, in addition to the sushi being significantly cheaper, sushi is still not a super crazy cheap option here, but like, in addition to sushi being significantly cheaper here, it's also like the quality is insane. You can walk into just like a random sushi place and like the quality will be absolutely outstanding compared to what I have found in the US. I can't speak for everywhere. Maybe like if you live right along the coast or something, you can get really high quality sushi. I don't know. I don't live like right alongside the coast. The coast is like a few hours away from where I live, and the stuff I can get is okay. Depends on the place, but the quality of the sushi here is so good. I love it so much. And then I think this is one Peter Jojo technically drew before I left. This is me being strong. You know what's really cheap in Japan? Soju, the Korean alcohol. Me and my friend got hammered on it while watching anime at our hostel. So one of the izakayas I went to. How many of you like beer, Awumfis? Show of hand. Do we have a mod here that can run a poll for me? Do we? I will refund you on that third person. Things are a little bit a little bit janky right now. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to play with that at the moment. Dang, Haru? What do you mean, dang? You don't need to ask me. Let me hydrate real quick. Please, let me get a sip.
I have no space on my desk whatsoever, so my water bottle is actually just sitting on the tatami next to me, and I'm kind of terrified of knocking it over because I don't really know what happens whenever you get tatami wet. I didn't know Haru owned a bakery. I bet you better hydrate instead. I will read for the third person. Yeah, about the beer. So, to put it into perspective again real quick, $1 is about 157 yen, I think, right? 157, 156, somewhere around there is where it's been floating lately. One of the izakayas that I went to, you could get, and these are the tall boy glasses of beer, okay? It was 55 yen for a glass of beer. 55 yen for the big tall boys. Backing up beeping noise. Hey, come on now. So yeah, 55 yen. You can you could legitimately drink the beer there cheaper than you can drink like bottled water. Like, not exaggerating. Like, the bottled water is cheap and stuff. I could go outside right now and buy a bottle of water for like 100 yen, like a single 100 yen coin, and the beer was 55 yen. That's like probably I don't know, probably like 40 cents or something. I don't know. I can't math. That's like 45 cents or something like that. But Peter Jojo drew this one. Someone freaking help me! This is me every time I try to carry something heavy or even open cans. So I have to say, I don't know how many of you have had like long nails in your life. It's really hard to open cans with long hands. I'm actually scared of like the pull tabs. It always takes me like a full like 2 minutes to open a can of something with like a regular pull tab because I'm scared I'm going to break my nail. And every time like I have a can and like I'm opening it really slowly and like struggling and trying not to like I don't know, bend my nail or anything, like my buddies are always like laughing at me and they're like, do you need any help? And I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best over here. I got the strong beer opening fingers. Well, don't open too many beers. Don't open too many beers. Okay. Let me see. There were kind of sort of two of these. Peter Jojo drew two of these. I think the one was just like a first draft for this one. Fish do not fear me. Women do not fear me. Men cannot turn their gaze. All creatures holler and howl in my presence. I am loved on this beautiful earth. Are you happy? Would you buy this hat, Alonface? Would you buy this really, really tall hat? There is a minor gust of wind and my hat goes flying off and it shatters the concrete next to it from its heft. Yes. All right. This is going to be our first piece of official Haru merchandise, Alonface. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you'll buy like 20. Let me see. Next we have this is also Peter Jojo. This is just a nice drawing of me. I've got a rather than my usual summoning sigil, I've got a cute little paw print on my shoulder there. I think that's very cute. Also, sorry if you can hear my stomach growling again. I'm really hungry, I won't fizz. Next we have more by Peter Jojo. Peter Jojo was doing an entire series of Haru being fascinated by cheese. This is the particular cheese of the day, and quite frankly, I'm cheesed to meet you. We need a second stomach mic. Do you? Do you want to hear that? That sounds unpleasant. Holy ching. Let me see. Next we have, this is by Angikor. Go, little dude, go!
He's so handsome.
And then there I am always.
I'm just a tiny little guy.
I gotta be honest, I had never seen the meme that this one is based off of. Stomach mic and cheese cam. What do you need a cheese cam for? I don't actually have any cheese here. Like, Japanese cheese is not exactly the same as cheese you'll find in the rest of the world. It's kind of different. Even if you're trying to get like a slice of American cheese, it's not really the same. Well, hello, Haru in Japan. Hi, Vivek, what's up? How are you doing today? Why is Haru on the first DK stage? Huh? First Donkey Kong stage? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know if I've ever played. Well, what's the first like Donkey Kong only Donkey Kong game? Is it Donkey Kong Country? Well, like there's Donkey Kong the arcade game, but that has Mario. I'm good. Nice seeing you. It's good to see you too. It was a small meme from a few years ago. I just really liked it. I like this one a lot. This is cute. This is cute. Thank you, Aggie. We also have. Did I prepare any more for today? I did. All right, I won't. This is during a 24-hour stream. This is by our pal Big Nerd Sam. Play with the dog until dusk. You bet? Or not today? Not today. What's it gonna be, Alphys? You bet? Can we get a poll going? Can we get a poll going? We've got at least one poll master around, right? You bet. I don't really have the power to easily run a poll myself, unfortunately. Bet. Cap or no cap, Alphys? Play with the dog? Wait. Wait. Does that only have one option? Oh. Was that you, Sigurd? Was that you? You're gonna be in. Okay. It was only showing the no option for me at first. Okay. You guys are voting as you should be. It was only showing the no option for me. Was what me? Did you run the poll? Did you run the poll? But this was by Sam. And then wait, why do I have this one on here twice? Here's the handsome art on face. Here's the very handsome heart for your pondering. I think I maybe accidentally overwrote a different one. Whoa, holy cool. Yeah, this is me. When did this get released? I think yesterday? It was either yesterday or today. Either yesterday or today. Depending on your point of view, I suppose. But this one's really nice. I will post this one in the Awomphi cord later. I'll post it up on Twitter. Everybody's going to play with the dog until dawn. So there is art for the day. I've got a lot more art, but it's like I don't want to like overload on art all in one day. I know this is my first stream in like what 2-3 weeks or so since I've been traveling to Japan and getting settled in. All right, let's go over here. Let me turn on the music for you. Unfortunately, you guys might have to go musical. Wait, did I turn it on? Is it on? You guys hear that? You guys hear that, right? We're good. We're good. Alright, Awomphi. Now, you see before you some breath mint. Mints to help clean up doggo breath. No, those aren't for my breath. Hold on, you'll see. I have some of you. Wait, hold on. I have a bunch of stuff sitting in the way now. Let me put this open drink on top of my laptop. Surely nothing will go wrong here. Breath mints? Who took my mints? Okay, so here are microphone is in the way. Let me scoot this over a bit. There we go. Stinky doggy breath? I don't have stinky breath, okay? Here is the official Undertale breath mints. Brisk, clean breath. These are not actually Undertale branded. You can probably hear I've got something in here. Let me... there we go. Brisk Undertale mention.
Licking too many butts? Oh, well, you know me, I won't fizz. I get around. I'm popular. I'm popular. So, this has been... It was full of breath mints at one point, but check it out, I won't fizz. It's Japanese currency. That's not really going to focus on it, is it? Go away. Go away. Focus on this, please? Man, is it not going to... Did you punch a hole in it? No, this is just how it is. This is a 50 yen coin, I won't be. This is, It's kind of hard to find machines that'll take this. Like, a fair amount of vending machines will, but some won't. Wow, that's like 33 whole cents! Japanese breath mints look so different, they're not. Put your hand behind it so it focuses on your hand? You mean behind the coin? Like that? Hold on, let me sit the rest of these down. Here it is, Alonfis. 1 yen. 1 single yen. This is worth like God, how much does that come out to in pennies, Alonfis? How many hundredths of a penny is that? One yen, Alonfis. This isn't. It doesn't want to focus on these. Wow, it's worthless. Hey, be nice. Be nice. 2/3 of a penny. 2/3 of a penny. Here, this is the most common coin you are going to want a lot of. This is a 100 yen coin. So, it's like basically like a dollar coin back in the US. It's 100 yen. Most of, like, the vending machines will take these. They're, like... I think most drinks... You can find some vending machines that take, like, that take, like, I don't know, up to, say, 170, I think, is some of the highest I've seen for, like, an individual drink. And then, if you go to, like, a specialty machine, I have seen some where it'll be like, hey, here's a sriracha vending machine, and it was like 800 yen, I think, so like you'd need to put in like 8 of those bad boys. Let's see what else I actually have here. Oddly happy to hear that Japan is still using coins for everything. I love carrying all the coins around. Here is a 10 yen coin. These are... Sorry about my stomach growling. These are another common one you're going to want a fair amount of. The vending machines will take these, so... Hundreds and tens are going to be your go-to guys for these. These dudes are also not worth very much at all. What else do I have here? Here's a 5 yen coin. It's very similar to the 50, but 5 yen. Maybe you can see it, maybe you don't. 100 yen coins for all the gachas. I actually did play a gacha, and I brought here to open live on stream for you guys today. I don't actually have any of the other coins right now. They also have, like, 500 yen coins. Probably some other ones that I'm not aware of, but yeah, there's your coins. There's your coins. Those are cool. But I already told you guys, they have a collab right now at Family Mart. You know what this collab is for, Alumpies? It's for Kirby Air Rider. Which means we have... literally Kirby! My stomach is growling so much, oh my god, I'm so hungry. Boy, Rick. So, check. Wait, hold on, let me get this around the right way. That is Alumpies! Look at how adorable that is! They're squishing their cheeks together. Where's Rick? There wasn't anything Rick branded, actually. Hold on, let me like slide myself over. But let
I'm kind of like in the way with my giant tail. Oh, yo, DDD. What do you mean? I don't have anything DDD. Am I too far down here? That seems fine enough. Alright, Alwumfies. This is like I think an apple drink or something. Do you? No, I don't have DDD at all. I don't know what like flavor any of this stuff is, honestly. I just saw Kirby and I grabbed it. It has the maximum tomatoes on everything, but I'm really hoping these look like they're sweet, so I'm really hoping that they aren't tomato flavored. How much money do I need to give you to bring back a Rick item for me? I have not seen a single Rick item, like at all, at all. All right, let me like bust this open real quick, and then we can share a bite together. Alwumfies. I don't actually know what to expect from this. Maybe it's like apple or something, because the M tomato kind of looks like an apple in this. Let me see if I can figure out how to open. Oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah. Look how cute these are, Alwumfies. Adorable they are. I don't know if I'm supposed to like eat their faces or does that come? Oh my god, his feet are his foot's rubbing off. Kirby's foot tastes like strawberry. Kirby's foot tastes like strawberry. Hold on, let me try Waddle Dee's foot. He tastes like. What is that flavor? That's so familiar. What is that flavor? Aging Valerie? Eating feet? Eating him before you lose more of his essence? Alright, hold on. Let me try a chomp of these dudes. I assume I'm supposed to eat them with their faces on. Their face does look kind of removable. Let me see. Huh. He's a mochi. He's a taste. What is that flavor? What am I eating? This tastes familiar. That is so bizarre. I know this. Dang, if only Haru could read. Well, Waddle Dee tastes familiar, but I can't tell you what he is. Well, let me eat Kirby. Kirby is custard. Kirby is full of custard. Okay. Yeah, Kirby is definitely custard. I don't know what Waddle Dee is, though. He tastes familiar. He tastes familiar. I don't know what he is. Unexpected? Yeah, I wasn't really expecting. I have never had I've never had custard-filled mochi before in my life. We also have a spongy little Kirby cake. It looked like a cake anyway. They also had, I did not buy, but I will share pictures in the Alwumfie Court. They had a Kirby, like, I thought it was a hot dog at first, because like it's like a hot dog bun, right? It's like a hot dog bun shaped thing, and it had like ham and tomato sauce, and that sounded like a really gross combo. It looked really unappealing too, so like I did not buy that one. Okay, here's Kirby. Alwumfie. First you draw a circle, then you dot the eyes. Add a great big smile, and presto! It's Kirby as a cake. Kirby's a cake. Okay, hold on. Let me try a bite of this guy. Surely, like, this is all marketed towards children. It can't taste bad, right? Oh wait, hold on. Check out his butt. Hold on. Check out his butt. Oh, that smells flavorful. This is what his butt looks like. It smells like apple. Let's see. Custard with strawberry feet sounds pretty good. It was pretty tasty. All right, let me try a bite of Kirby's butt. Hmm. It's a It's a nice light spongy cake with little chunks of apple. That's pretty tasty. That's pretty tasty. It tastes a little bit artificial. I kind of like that though. I think I think they're just turning the M tomato into an apple. So this was a drink of some sort. It also came with like this pouch. I have no idea what this is for. I don't know how I'm supposed to drink this. What does it say? Shuamoko no... I don't know that kanji. What does this mean, I won't phase? Shuamoko no something. Have any other planned streams from Japan or no idea yet? We have... I have my schedule up on Twitter right now. Looks like a condom. I'm not gonna... This is not a Kirby condom. Okay? I'm gonna tell you right now, this is not a condom. Let me see how to... how I open this. It's kind of weird though. Like you'll walk into like convenience stores and like right up near the register, they have condoms every time, every single time, and like every 7-Eleven, every Lawson's or whatever, and like they're like right in front of the register. I guess in case you need to make like an impulse purchase or something. Okay, I don't know what this is. It feels kind of powdery. Before I pierce it, let me show you these guys one more time. Look how adorable that is on One Piece. Cute that is. Same like in Poland. It's not a condom because Haru's trying to get flyers. Okay, hold on. This is gonna shoot the webcam, isn't it? Hold. There we go. Do you see it down there? What does it look like on One Piece? Flavor packet? Well, let me try to sip. What the heck? It's like a jelly drink. That's an apple flavored jelly drink. Well, let me open this powder. I don't want to like put it in immediately because I'm worried it's going to be like a funny anthrax pouch or something. What is this? Ew. It's a mysterious white substance. Snort. I don't know what it is. Yummy, it tastes like dying. I'm gonna stick my tongue into it. Hold on, my tongue isn't long enough for this. Let me... Whoa! It's like smashed Pop Rocks or something. It's like foamy and powdery when I eat it. Am I supposed to take the lid off of this and add it to the... Hold on. Wow, it was anthrax. Hold on, let me see if I can do this without spilling this everywhere. Be prepared for an emergency. Oh wait, you can see inside of it. Hold up. Okay, I took the lid off. So here's Kirby. Let me scoot other Kirby out of here. Here's Kirby. I'll sit him. Oh god, I'm running out of space here, always. Okay, we'll move Kirby over here. These are trash. This can go away. Here it is. It's really wobbly. I assume I'm supposed to add this. Okay. What do I do now? Melted Kirby. Rest in peace. This supposed to do something? Wait. Is it bubbling? Stream powder. This is kind of looking gross. I don't know if I'm doing this right. The reaction, is it, oh man. Is it getting globby? So, something tells me I'm not doing this right. Let me, like... Wait. Am I doing it right? Hold on, let me taste this. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's bizarre. Okay, hold on. I think this is supposed to be like Kirby's Dream Swirl. Let me just... Okay, here's your Kirby drink. You fucked that up. Get the heck out. What's wrong with Kirby's Dream Swirl? That's the name of the drink. I didn't make it up. It's Kirby's Dream Swirl. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Source me. Source. I made it the heck up. Oh my god, this looks so nasty. Look at that texture. Ugh. Hi, Omo. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Haru, my beloved. Hi, I'm in Japan. I'm in Japan. Check out our Kirby Air Riders themed goods. What is this? Hello, Coyote. Hi, Croc Sleuth. Raiding into the It looks like it's getting bigger. So, I don't think I can really show it that well without dumping this all over the desk, but I bought a Kirby-themed drink, and it's got Kirby and a Waddle Dee, like, pressing their cheeks. Yeah, that's gonna spill if I try to show you. The cup scares me. It came with, like, a powdered packet, and, I added it into this, and I'm not sure if I was supposed to, but it turned it into this consistency. Haru's hand's so frail. I have trouble, like, opening things by myself. Chug it. What does the dream sludge taste like? Hold on, let me try it. Let me try it. Witness the Kirby ball. Oh my god. Okay, it looks so much worse whenever I'm not looking at it through the camera. It's so fluffy. What the heck? Ugh. 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 I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. They pressed their cheeks together and white bubbly stuff came out. Thank you for the headpet, Coyote. Let me grab this down off the ground. Okay, so you guys are probably aware of Japanese vending machines. Here is UCC, the coffee. This is something I got just out of a random vending machine outside of my room, and it's like, I don't know, like 130, 140 yen, something like that. The coffee. Okay, so you will notice if you come to Japan, they have a consistent running trend of, like, they use the word the anytime they want to make something sound fancy. The coffee, it's not actually coffee. It was coffee before I drank it. Now it's currently just an empty can. But trust me, there was coffee in it. There was coffee at one point. I'm gonna put like Kirby's Dream Sludge a little bit further away, cause like, look at it. So like, ugh. I feel like how wiggly and jiggly and wobbly it is isn't picking up very well on the camera. It's kind of gross. I should record a video of that and post in the record. Well, let me show you new guys coming in here. I gotta show you Kirby's butt. I gotta show you Kirby's butt. He's got chunks of apple in his butt. Ta-da! He's kind of tasty. Kirby's? Yeah, hold on. Let me have another bite of Kirby's booty. Honestly, not bad. I would recommend Kirby's butt. Apple bottom Kirby. Oh man, my fingers are getting all sticky now. Okay, I've got other stuff for you as well. Oh, please. It's your other favorite dog VTuber. Not the worst butt I've eaten. 3 out of 5. It's Corone as an energy drink. I have no idea what brand this is. It's Corone! Hold on, what brand is this? Oh, wait. It says Hollow Charge on it. Is this just a Hololive brand energy drink? It's Corone brand? Is it actually just Hololive? Okay, hold on. You can watch me... Let me... Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Okay, that was way easier than usual. That's me. Someone freaking help him. Let me hold this up so you guys can... It's an amber-colored energy drink. It is what it is. 2 hands on the can and every... Why are you laughing? Don't laugh at me. Huh. Okay, so, Corone tastes like, Corone tastes like bubblegum. Bubblegum. Have any of you ever had, what is that stuff called? Urn brew? It's the, I think it's like a Scottish drink. It's like, it's orange for some reason, but it tastes like bubblegum. She tastes like that. She tastes like that. It's not bad. Not like good. Ought? What do you mean ought? See, I use the meat of my thumb to open. Wait, how? Like, well, like you hold it backwards and do like this? That seems... I don't know, I hold my drinks towards me. I figured Corone would taste like birthday cake. It's literally called Iron Brew. Wait, is that how you're supposed to say it? I always thought it was like Urn Brew. Urn Brow something. Really? Do you think they tasted the real Corone to emulator? Yes, absolutely. I mean, I don't like it. I don't like it that much. Maybe one of you. Iron Brew? Yes, really? I feel like we've talked about this before, right? I feel like Iron Brew has come up on here before. Let me see. I also have... Okay. At one point, this had something in it. I won this from one of the UFO catchers on One Piece. Check this out. This is the Black Thunder Orb. Inside of this were Chocobar Japan. Chocobar Japan! Oh my god, Pokeball? No. They legally can't call it Iron Brew since it has no iron and it's not brewed. Wait, really? This, used to have... Thank you for the follow, Manic Pup. This used to have inside of it 6 tasty little treats. But now it doesn't. No, it doesn't. They've all since been eaten. But this used to have tasty treats in it. I won it from a UFO catcher What I do have for you guys that I wanted from a UFO catcher, he's like 50% fun. Oh my god, the Kirby drink looks like it's getting bigger. Hold on. It's like about to start spilling out. Okay, I'll take care of that during break time. What I did win from a UFO catcher that I can share with you guys is this. Yeah. I got this guy. He's supposed to squeak. He has like a little voice box inside of him, but he doesn't work. I think his battery is dead. The Kirby drink is going to take over the house. It's not great in my opinion. Yeah, I tried opening up his little back pouch here. He has like a little squeaker box back here, and I think his battery is just dead or something. But yeah, check this guy out. He screams. Hi, Sake Momo. How are you? You got him from a UFO catcher and he doesn't work? Yeah? Yeah? Is that a problem? Hold on. Ah, it doesn't capture how wiggle. Oh my god, actually I am getting that everywhere. Okay, I am not touching the Kirby drink again. He's yeah, he's definitely still getting bigger. Hold on, I think I need to drink some, or else he's going to spill out. Oh god. Ugh. Ew. I don't like that one. I don't like that. Kirby drink ominously sitting just out of frame. Let me put it like right there so you can see it growing. You can enjoy the Waddle Dee. Kirby consumed. Brother, ew. That is not a very tasty drink. I think, if you're gonna do an apple drink, don't put weird, foamy, like, pop rock flavored foam stuff on top. The more you hate it, the more it'll grow. I swear, that is getting, like, taller, right? Oh, wait, did I touch it? I touched it a little bit. Maybe you shouldn't have put the mystery powder in your strange drink. I mean, okay, it was literally the powder was like in this thing, and it was like over top of the drink. It was like, oh god, I'm gonna knock this over and make a mess. It was like over top of it, like that. Like they were made to be paired together. Speaking of Waddle Dee, I have a Halloween costume for my cat that's a Waddle Dee. That sounds really, really, really cute. Hold on, I won't phase. Maybe using the power of our Pokeball here, we can contain the Kirby goop. Actually, that'll just get it dirty. Ugh. Ugh. I have I won't phase while I've been here. I went to a couple different card shops as well, because you know I'm something of a Magic the Gathering enjoyer. I don't know if you've like been around on the stream a few times. Are you sure it's not like silica gel? Why would they put silica gel in this? Like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. It's time to dance. No, wrong card game of choice. What I do have here is some Japanese playing cards, I won't phase. I went to a couple different card shops in an attempt to find, actually, hold on, can I, like, make this higher quality? Is that gonna work? Will it like me if I try that? I went to a, what do you call it? A Japanese card shop in search of, I wanted to get some, English card packs, because you know what you do when you go to Japan? You buy things that are in English, right? And, they had a couple, they didn't have a lot, but what they did have is on the way out of the store, they had, like, a big chaff bundle, where you could just, like, freely take up to 1 a day, and it's like this many cards just completely for free, and there's even like a mythic rare in here if I remember right, somewhere. This has like stuff from all over. This is like Time Spiral remastered, and they have like, I think that's Innistrad remastered, right? And they had like I don't know, like Dominaria remastered. Like they have stuff from all over, and it's kind of surprising. Like it was just over by the door. It's literally just the honor system. Just grab it. Don't take more than 1 a day, and if you have like anything to spare, like bring it in and just leave it. And I wanted to grab this and try to play with them, but the stuff's kind of like all over. It seems like it'd be really hard to make an actual deck, and there are actually an insane amount of like tokens in here as well. Somewhere I remember like half the pile being like tokens. I think it's just like the ones down below these. Card Shop Japan. I did see they had some older sets of cards in English. I forget off the top of my head exactly which sets they were, but I think they had like Khans of Tarkir and some other ones I don't remember that were in English. And I took a looky at like their usual like going rates from like Card Kingdom or TCG Player or whatever, and they're actually a little bit cheaper here, but at the same time, even at like 3,000 yen a pop, is that right? Do I have the right number? Yeah, even at like 3,000 yen a pop, I didn't really want to pay like $20 for a single pack of cards. Like, it's cool that I can get them cheaper, but that's not like so much cheaper that I want to do like a draft of $20 packs of cards. Like, I am not made of money. I'm not made of money, unfortunately. Well, One-Phase, are you excited? Soon we're going to have Avatar The Last Airbender in Magic the Gathering. You guys know how much you love Korra, right? You love Korra and Ong and whatever the little pet guy's name is. Yes, I am excited. Something tells me you're... No, get Korra out of here. She's not in... Wait, is she not in the set? That kind of surprises me. Still waiting for Lorwyn. I am super excited for Lorwyn. I think they actually had some packs of the original Lorwyn at the English card shops I went to. But at One-Phase, come to Japan. Come to Japan. It's great here. It's great. Hold on. Let me look around. What's another... Here's more stuff I can show you. Hold on. Check out this from the Maiden Abyss Cafe. Go away. Check this out. Ta-da! It's Nanachi, your favorite Abyss. Hold on. Check her out on One-Phase. This is if you were in the Owonfi Cord, you probably saw I posted a picture of this. This had... You told us not to come, though? Yeah, everybody's gotta stay out of Japan. It is only for Japanese people and me, Haru Mizuki. Let me scoot over a tiny bit more so you guys can see better. So... Oh man, did I just dunk her in the Kirby? Let me move the Kirby and lick this off real quick. I have never seen Maiden Abyss. Can Nanachi get pregnant? Thank you for that. Thank you. You're getting screen capped for that one. You're getting screen capped. You will regret your words indeed. So yeah, here is Nanachi. She probably can't get pregnant, thankfully. They had these really cute, like, alternate designs for all of the characters here, and they had a Fepita on the back, and I won't be... If you have not read Maiden Abyss, it's a hard sell for people. It's a hard sell. It's got naked children and it's got child gore. Oh man, the Kirby drink is actually like leaking. It's time for our hourly ad break. I need to like clean up the Kirby drink. It's I can see in the camera there's like some slime over there. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta oh man. I gotta clean up some Kirby slime. Give me just a second. I think my stream timer crashed. Did it? Ooh boy. Is this gonna work? Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, Elmonface. I'm starting to realize I'm. Is that coming through here? Why do I sound like? Why do I feel like I'm hearing my? Okay. Hi. Kirby vomiting on Haru's desk. What did I miss over the last 2 hours? You've missed a little bit of Japanese handcam stuff, but here's one of the coolest parts. Check out this face mask I bought at Wolfies. Check this out. I haven't really been needing a face mask because I've been getting to bed at reasonable times, so I haven't really been like wearing it. But check this out. It looks like Haru. Yeah, this is our Haru Mizuki. How do we open this? This is our Haru Mizuki brand sleep mask at Wolfies. You just you just pull it on out of its bag. I bought this. If you can't tell by the little thing here, I bought this from the Capcom store. They've got their dudes there in the Mega Man style. They don't love Mega Man anymore, but I still. Wow, is there really a place that makes sleeping masks out of their customer spaces? That's so cool. Yeah, check it out. This is this is the actual Haru Mizuki face mask at One Piece. You can wear this and sleep, and here's you. This is an Wolfie. This is Wolfie up here. Wolf mask, please. Isn't it so cute at One Piece? I saw this and I was like, yeah, I gotta have that. Yeah, Ami. It's so cute. But yeah, I don't know. There are tons and tons of shops here for like maybe not necessarily your favorite Japanese company, but like I love Capcom. They have shops all over the place, and I got I got this thing. Look at the doofy face. Look at that doofy face always. But this is gonna be my new sleep mask from now on, and it's so cute. All I need to do is live in Super Potato. Actually, let me show you guys what I got from Super Potato. I got another thing. Hold on. We'll save Super Potato. We'll save Super Potato. I won't phase. You like gacha? Are you a gacha fan, I won't phase? Hello, Haru. Hi, Agni Mugni. How are you doing? Just glanced at the clock and it was like, whoa, it's so early and Haru's been streaming for 3 hours already. I've never heard of daylight savings time. Time to gamble. So, this one here is like an every single one is a winner orb. I saw this one in, that was in Harajuku. This is in Harajuku. It's a, this is actually my second one I bought. They have a Metar gacha. If you don't know what a Metar is, hold on, I can maybe really quickly pull up a picture. Oh god, this is gonna be so difficult. Metar Mega Man. Mega Man. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up a picture of a Metar for you. Nilmington, how are you doing? How is your... Tuesday. I had to think. It is Wednesday for me. Does it have EM Opera O? What? Excuse me? Run that one by me again? Where's a good picture? Okay, if you have ever in your life seen a Mega Man related piece of media, you have probably seen these dudes here. Let me get them up on screen for you. These are probably like my personal favorite Mega Man related enemy. Check these guys out. Check these guys out. A serve bot? No, not the serve bot, sorry. The Levins? They did have a serve bot gacha too. With all the different, like all of the different major serve bots. You can get those from a gacha. But I got a Metar. And they had like all the different colors of them that they have across the various Mega Man games. And this is actually the second one I bought, because I bought another one. I attached it directly to my phone. Where did I put that guy? He's over here. Hold on. Here's my cool phone I won't phase. And yeah, I had him attached down here, and he broke off. He broke off, and I completely lost him forever. It's the guy who you can kill in one hit at the start of a Battle Network game? I mean, only if you're using, like, a cannon, because they have 40 HP, alright? It's the guy! May I share a Metar commission I got once that I love a lot? Yeah, sure. I'd love to see that. I'm Wednesday here, too. It's good. I'm glad to hear that. But, this wasn't everyone's a winner for me, because, you know, I really, really, really like, hold on, this is gonna be a little hard for me to see over here. A Met-Tar. Okay, I kind of like that. Hold on, this is going up on screen. This is going up on screen. I like this one. I won't phase. If you link me something I like, there's a possibility I'll put it on screen. This is a Met-Tar. Do you get it? Do you get it, I won't phase? Like a... You get it. You're smart, I won't. I trust you to get that joke. But, this had, I think it was the regular yellow Met-Tar. It had the gray ones, which I think are Met-Tar EX. It had the blue ones. It had the red ones. It had, I think the green ones. So this isn't everyone's a winner gotcha for me. I hope I get the default color. I just want, like the basic default Met-Tar. Here's another commission of it. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. But let me pop this open. I already did the spin. It's my boy Elvis. We got the proper one in 2 tries. Kind of sort of one, but 2 tries Elvis. Check him out. Isn't he cute? I really love this dude. The OG SSR pull. I love these dudes. Their design is so simple, but it's so cute. They're just sweet little guys. They've always been one of my absolute favorite Mega Man enemies. Like, they're just adorable. I feel like I need to shoot him with 2 to 3 Mega Buster shots. Hi, Howl. How are you doing? Alright, we won the gotcha pull. Let me take a look at this. This probably actually says which ones they have. Hi, Fully. Thank you for the 20 months. Do we have all of them on this side? Okay, so they have regular Met-Tar, they have Met-Tar 2, Met-Tar 3, Met-Tar SP, and Met-Tar EX. It's the dudes, Elmophase, and we got the we got the one we came for. He's the one that I wanted most. Honestly, I should probably take this orb back and drop it off at the thing. They have, if you're at the gacha, the gachapon places, they have like drop boxes for you to put these in. You're supposed to return them so that they can reuse. Let me bust this dude out of here. 5 out of 10 needs more Sniper Joe. I'm sure at some point they had like a general Mega Man gacha that had like Sniper Joes in there. How do I open you? Let me see. Are you not allowed to keep them if you want? I mean, I'm sure you can, but like, it's probably just going to go in the trash at some point, right? Hold on, I'm actually struggling to open this guy. Have you blown your entire Japan budget on gacha, Hario? I have only played like 2 or 3 gacha machines because I played one because I wanted to just get a friend a gift. I played the Met-Tar one, and I got the, last time I got, last time I got the gray guy. I got this one here, and he was hanging off of my phone until he snapped off. And then, my third gacha play is this guy. So, yeah, I have spent a grand total of maybe, like... So, the Met-Tars, I think, were 400 yen a pull, which is, like... Oh, I can do basic math. That's, like, $2.60 or something like that. So, he's, like, $2.60 a pull. I think the other one that I pulled was an Ape Escape one for a friend, and it's I think it was like 200 or something like that. So like a dollar and some change. Your fingers are so elegant. Wait, thank you. Wait, thank you. Everybody always tells me I have, like, tiny hands. It is so cold in here, I won't fit. Next up, I have to share with you guys something kind of gross. So, I had to go to the Japanese pharmacy. I've got some cold medicine now, and I found... You got natto, didn't he? No, I found the protein chicken bar. Looks like a dog food. A dog treat. Just as bad. Does your place have tatami mats? Yes. If it wasn't such a pain in the butt to get this camera back where I wanted it, I would show you guys the tatami, but it's a bit of a pain in the butt. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. I had to get this all like rigged up before stream time. Yeah, I have protein chicken bar. Let me see. Can I read? Buro chi chinte kin what? What? Oh, that's protein chicken bar. Protein chicken bar. Yeah. Protein chicken bar. Okay, it literally says it in English there. Protein chicken bar. Yeah, I know how to read. That probably is dog food, and they accidentally wrapped it in the protein chicken bar packaging. Let's see. God, I hope this isn't, like, wet. Ugh. Teen? Not teen? Whatever. Oh my god, it looks so nasty. Ew. Oh my god, that smells disgusting. Whatever he says, Haru's such a 90s girl. I don't like the look of the... Ew. Oh god, I'd probably have that with at least some sauce or something. What? Look at the texture on that. Ew. I can't tell if it's greasy or not, or if that's just like the oh god, it smells so gross. Ew. It's so shiny. Was that a freaking Nutraloaf? Eat it? Alright, hold on. Oh my... Ugh. I almost gagged smelling it up close. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Is that from the lab? I don't know what that is. Matsukiyo lab. Okay, I need to like hold my tongue and take a bite. Ugh. Wait. Hold on. Wait, no. Huh. It starts out kind of good, and then it gets kind of worse, and then it just disappears. The smell is rank, but the taste is good. This smells so disgusting. I legitimately almost gagged when I smelled this. Hold on. Let me... I still don't like... Oh, the taste isn't, like, terrible. Haru is a doggo. This should be perfect as it's doggo food. This isn't dog food. Raw? I It's not raw, right? I mean, it is kind of pink looking. This is raw, isn't it? It tastes really weird. Huh. Wouldn't recommend. I'm not like, supposed to cook this, right? Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Here on the back it says. Oh, hold on. I can't read it that way. Protein chicken bar, black pepper flavor. A juicy protein chicken bar with a good balance of chicken thigh and tenderloin. It has the distinctive spicy flavor of coarse ground black pepper. Not recommended. Not recommended. That does not come heckound recommended. Did you just eat raw chicken? No way they would sell. This can't be raw. Like they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. It looks ready to eat. It's just kind of little bit yucky, tiny bit. I don't know. I wouldn't do that. From what I'm seeing, others just eat it straight out of the package. Oh, okay. It's gross. It's gross. Wouldn't do that one. The smell is absolutely god awful. Please tell me you have actual food in your place. After I'm done with stream time, I'm going to go out somewhere and try to find something for lunchtime. I was rather hungry. I've been eating a lot of pretty disgusting snacks here, so we'll see about that. Hold on, one at a time. One at a time. I can't spoil you. Here's all the cool coasters I got from the Made in Abyss Cafe. I won't be. Here's Mr. Bondrude, and he's reading the Made in Abyss manga there. With that said, is that the expiration at the bot? Wait. It's good until next year. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Go read Made in Abyss, Elmonfies. Here's like the coolest villain ever. Check him out with his robot science man helmet. I wish Japan would get hugely Klonoa pilled so I had more Klonoa stuff I could buy. If only. And also so they might make Klonoa 3. Made in Abyss or made in? It is made in as in created in the abyss. It's relevant. It's relevant. You'll see when you read. 26? I thought that was a 25 at first. They wouldn't just leave that in the convenience store. Made in Abyss? Cookware? Wait, what? No, I don't get it. Here's Mr. Reg Elmonfies. He's got his cool incinerator hands. My world from Made in Abyss? No! You don't want that. Go read Made in Abyss. If you get past the little kids, like, peeing themselves and being dismembered, it's a really good story. It's a really good story on One Phase. I've heard about that series. I've heard it's extremely sad. I wouldn't say sad. You do need to, you do need to be, like, content aware before you go into it, and, you need to be able to deal with, a little bit of, like, little kids getting their arms ripped off and stuff, but otherwise, like, it's really good. It's got, it has, like, okay, you know the part that everybody likes about Stalker? How it's, like, cool, like, otherworldly relics and artifacts and stuff on One Piece? It's got that as, like, its primary selling point, and, it's, like... I don't know how to tell the story without spoiling it. It's, there's a big hole. There's a big hole, and nobody knows why it's there, and it seems to just generate these, like, magical artifacts. And, I don't know, even just that is a good hook for me. Like, the characters in the story are really good. It just, unfortunately, gets, like, one chapter per year, it feels like. Every young man's dream? Big hole? One Phase. Would you climb to the bottom of a big hole if there was a big hole in real life?
here's Rico. She's got, she has her, I think they call them rice bomb there. Here's, her name is Prushka, right? I believe that's Prushka.
Whoever's hole that is, they must have had some bad talk.
That's gross. That's nasty. Mogged, not moved. Huh? Are our convenience stores absolutely mogged by Japan's? I feel like that, yes, they are, but people really, really, really overblow that. Like, you can get a lot of good stuff at them, but like, don't live off of convenience. You can do better. You can do better. Yes, you technically can eat entirely out of the convenience store, but don't do it. Don't do it.
No, I prefer the wide blue skies. I dig the big hole myself.
And here's Oza in Awampi. She's having some something. Thank you for the tail pet, Coyote. She's drinking some tea or something, and she's got her gamer headphones on. Awampi.
Did you play the Made in Abyss game? Yes! That game is so good! Okay,
it has a lot of flaws. It has a lot of flaws, and you gotta get past the first couple of hours, which are, like, not as good, but that game is so fun. I love the Made in Abyss game.
Who the heck are these people?
Were you paying attention to the story? You should know who all of these are. These are all really... Okay, so, if you've never seen it before, these two are the main characters. Okay, they're like the main character.
No, I wasn't.
You wasn't what? This is Rico. She's I guess that's not spoilers. So the society in Made in Abyss is made up primarily the society that's surrounding the Abyss itself. The Abyss is the central focal point of it. What's Made in Abyss? It's not maiden. It's made in, as in created in.
They're from the hit series Full Metal Alchemist?
Oh. There's a society surrounding the Abyss, and it's like, you have people of different, like, tier rankings, starting, I think, at, like, red whistle, and then, like, blue whistle, I think, like, green, purple, black, and white is the highest tier. And it's like a tier system, right? Little kids start as red whistles, and they get like escorted down by the adults into the Abyss, and they try to find some cool trinkets and bring back up. There are tons of orphans because lots of people go down into the Abyss thinking that they're really cool, and they die there and they leave their kids behind. So like they send the orphans down into the Abyss to try to get them to find some expensive trinkets that they can sell. And, this is the main character here. Her mom is one of the White Whistles, which are, like, the highest tier of people that go down into the Abyss. Hi, Onigiria, how are you? And, this is her cool robot pal she finds whenever she goes down into the Abyss, and she smuggles him back up out of the Abyss. And going up from the Abyss is bad, and it makes you, like, really sick and stuff, and once you go down deep enough, it can kill you. There's, like, a whole thing with that, too. That's another main selling point. And here are two of the other White Whistles. This is Bondrude over here. He's really cool, and I'm not gonna tell you his gimmick, because you gotta read his chapter to find out about it. And this one's Ozen, and she sticks a whole bunch of power augmenting, artifacts inside of herself that make her... I think it's like as strong as 50 men for everyone, and she has like 100 of them inside of her or something like that. I like the guy on the left. You mean this one? Mr. Bondrude? And this is Prushka. I'm not going to tell you anything about her, but she's related to this one. And, yeah, you gotta read it, Ellen. You gotta read it. Just get past the early chapters with the naked children and the dismembered children, and you'll love it. Trust me, it's great.
He has a heck diver's hat. Wait, does he? Is that like a cosmetic they have in heck divers?
Oh, let me see. I also have... They also gave me two, like, full-size postcards for some reason. So I've also got the full-size Nanachi one and the Rico one.
I think I got, like, basically everybody except for
Mark and except for, Nanachi. Hello, Hara. Sorry I'm late. Had to run errands. You do apologize. Hi, DTW. And hi, Pepperoni. I have a friend visiting, doing stuff in the background. They can hear you and ask, are they cute? They dip their head over and say, yeah, they're cute. Thank you, friend. Aw, her pillow. She's got her midi pillow. Isn't that adorable, Wolfies? Nanachi is the selling point. Okay, do you like this cute bunny rabbit, Wolfies? Do you like this cute bunny rabbit? Just a yes or no in chat for me. Do you like this one? I'll take that smile as a yes. I've watched a little Maiden Abyss. Need to watch it again. Yes. Yes. I love Maiden Abyss. Sure. Absolutely. Okay, there you go. Read Maiden Abyss. If you like this bunny, my understanding is, the series wasn't initially selling very well until Nanachi got introduced, and then it started selling like hotcakes, and now the creator is like a multi-bazillionaire just because he made Cute Bunny. Good. The best part is what she's laying on. We love MIDI. We love MIDI. And here's the bigger version of Rico. You can see the full thing since she's the postcard. It's a wholesome, family-friendly anime. No, it's not. Let's not lie to anyone here getting into it for the first time. There's something dangerous behind that fur. I'm not gonna tell you more about Nanachi. You have to read it. You have to read it. And are these postcards? Yeah, they give us postcards for some reason whenever you go to places like this. I also have, from another themed cafe I went to, the Dragon Quest Cafe Wolfies. I don't actually know how to say it. Luida's Bar? Luida? It's Luida. Luida? That's the one you start at in Dragon Quest 3. Luigi's Bar? Yeah, cool. Japan loves postcard rallies for some reason. Yeah, postcard. Luigi's Bar. They were doing a crossover thingy with Dragon Quest 1 and 2 right now. They were showing off I guess it's not a crossover. They had a lot of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 themed things because they have Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD coming out soon. So if you're not in the Awomfi Cord, make sure you hop in there. There's a link over here. Somebody post it for me real quick. Post a link. Post link. There, moment. Also in the anime or only in the manga? What do you mean, the moment? Yeah, unfortunately the Discord command is not working right now, and I don't know why. Let me scoot these worthless coins out of the way. But join the Discord. There's pictures of that stuff. You need to get like a see my photos from Japan roll, because I know like not everybody wants to see that from their VTuber. And then I also have check out the next goodie that I got on Face. Check out my next goodie. Find him. Check it out. I made a purchase from Super Potato. Super Potato on Face. I got a Super Game Boy 2. What do you think? What do you think? There's a link to the Awomfi Cord. You said something about it not being family friendly. You can't avoid it. You can't avoid it. And I feel like it's an important part of like the setting too. You kinda need that. I really need a Super Game Boy 2. I got looking, and apparently you can use the Super Famicom carts in a SNES. You just need to break off like some plastic tabs or something that they had in to prevent people from like importing games and stuff. Now all you need is a Wide Boy 64. Weren't those never like commercially released? Yeah, it's really easy. Yes, you can. Okay, somebody might, like, need to provide me with some instructions on that whenever I get back. I want to do more real hardware streams, and this will make it easy to do, Game Boy games now, at least. And I think one of you was telling me that the Super Game Boy 2 has, like,
some enhancements for certain games or something, right? Nope, dev kit stuff. I want to visit Super Potato so bad. So, it's really cool. Prices have gone up, like, a ton because of foreigners coming and buying things and taking away forever. My understanding is the old retro game used market used to be like, you were somebody that, like, you went and you bought your Super Game Boy 2, and you used it for, say, 10 years or something, and then you're like, okay, I'm done with this. So you bring it to the store and you trade it in, and it goes up over here onto the shelf. And then somebody else comes in and they're like, oh man, I would love to play some stuff on that. And they buy it for, like, I don't know, 1,000 yen or something. And they take it home and they play with it for a year or two, and then they're like, okay, I'm done with this. And they go trade it in and they sell it for like 700 yen or something. They bought it for 1,000. Then it goes back onto the. I heard that, like, it was that kind of thing where it's like it was a culture of basically, like, kind of sort of like renting, and like everything in Japan, like, for the most part, if you go to a used shop, stuff is very, 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 very well taken care of. So if you're buying stuff from a used store, like, I'm actually wearing some clothes right now that I bought from a used store in Ikebukuro, and quality was insanely good. And this was like, I looked up the brand because I wanted to buy more of these clothes, and they're kind of expensive, but I got them, like, for less than half off at the used store, and they look like they're brand new. Honestly, I just want to visit. I don't know how many retro Japanese games I'd want to buy without speaking the language. It depends. Like, a lot of games are going to have, like, English language settings. Some will, some won't. Like, it's cool just to look around too. And there are also, like, a lot of games that never came out in the US or whatever. Like, I saw a, thank you for the follow, Vietnam Television SKSP. Thank you for the follow. I saw, and I was kind of eyeing up, there was a Cardcaptor Sakura Game Boy Color game I kinda sorta maybe wanted to get, but I don't know if I'd actually be able to, like, read any of it, so I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. Some of these Japanese games may be region locked. That too. If you're going to buy anything, make sure you look up, like, region locking for that particular console. Super Game Boy only does Game Boy games, though. Super Game Boy 2 does color games, right? Am I right on that? I don't remember. I don't remember. Japan has all the good stuff. Dang, these tariffs. Just visit Japan. Just visit Japan. Oh, Super Game Boy 2 doesn't play Game Boy Color games? Okay. Well, that is no big deal regardless. I don't know. This was cool. This will let me play Game Boy games on real hardware without modifying a Game Boy to have some sort of, like, display out. It has fixed clock speed. Multiplayer port. What do you mean a multiplayer port? Like on the side here? Oh, wait, this? Oh, hold on, I didn't notice that before. Is that just a link cable slot? There's just a link cable slot there. You can trade Pokemon? Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I didn't know about that. But, I purchased that at, that was the Super Potato in, Ikebukuro. I haven't actually been to the one in Akiba yet this trip. I was there last time I went, and, I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Depends on what you're there for. Congrats, you can now play Pokemon Green in style. The superior Super Game Boy 2. Super Game Boy 2 runs at the right refresh rate. Did the original run at a different, like, clock speeders? This is the first time I'm hearing about that myself. Also, sorry, I'm definitely starting to feel a bit snotty the longer this goes on. Let me pull out. Super Game Boy ran about 2.5% faster. Interesting. Thank you for the follow, Steak Udon? Thank you. Here's another thing I got from Luida's Bar at one phase. They They actually have at some of these themed cafes. It depends on which one. Like, a lot of them will have alcohol and stuff. I got an alcoholic drink at Luida's bar, and so I got one of these. Usually they come in like reflective, just like pure silver packaging, and it's supposed to be like a gotcha for which one you get inside, and I got the ghost dude whose name I do not recall. I don't remember if these dudes were in Dragon Quest 1 or 2. I've definitely seen them in the Builders games for sure, but I forget their name. I forget these dudes. But I got one of those. There was this one thing. Oh man, I really want to win this from like a UFO catcher. So they have this thing. I don't have a good way to demonstrate. Alright, did you ever play Rocket Slime? I have not. The orange dude's a ghost? It's just called Ghost? Oh wait, is it? So, they have this thing, I don't have a good way to demonstrate, but it's like, pretend these are all, like, slimes, Dragon Quest slimes, right? It's like, it's like a stacking tower of, like, 3 of them, like this, and then, like, they wobble and move around. Oh my god, I want to win that so bad from a UFO catcher. Oh, they are so cool. Stack slime. They have it just sits there and jiggles on its own. I love them so much. They look so good. I also have all of these. We're getting towards the end of the stuff I have prepared for you guys this time. But I do have prepared whenever I first met Eros. How many of you know how many of you know where we went? I was posting about it on Twitter. I believe he posted pictures too. And anybody know? Anybody know? I think I maybe mentioned it in the Awomfi Court a couple times. Anyone? Anyone? Okay, nobody knows. Nobody knows. I went with Eros on Awomfi's whenever I first met him. I forget, that's okay. That's okay. I went to a Samoyed cafe with them on Awomfi's. I got to see them. I got to see all of the cute dogs. We love Bald Penguin. Eros is... Maybe I shouldn't spill the secrets on his hair status here on stream. Oh my god, the floof! Oh look, it's Haru! I was eating ice cream, what happened? I went to a Samoyed cafe with Eros. They did a gotcha for these postcards. Yeah, these are also postcards. They did a gotcha for these postcards, and I did not get one of the dog that we actually got assigned. It was weird because you would go in and they gave you like a little gotcha ball full of treats, and like they had the names of specific dogs on them, along with like the balls corresponded with like the color of the collar the dog was wearing, but the dogs were all just in one big room, and like they just wandered around, and like you couldn't really like choose which one you enter. I don't know why. I don't know why they had the dog treat gotcha, but I didn't get one of the dog we got assigned. We got assigned to Pearl, but we got the gotcha postcards for Pony. Look how isn't that cute? And Sugar. That is not how you spell sugar, Wolfies. That is sugar. And it was 2 of the dogs' birthdays while I was there. Oh gosh, what were the name of the 2 having the birthday? Sugar. They put Haru on the postcard. Hi, Cookie Cloak, how are you? Sucker. No. Like, look, aren't they so cute? And oh my god, all of his... I got to hold one. I got to hold one of them like a baby. I got to hold him like a baby, and I got to scratch his tummy. Oh my god, it was so soft. I want a Samoyed so bad, Olympies. I want a Samoyed. Hi, Trent. Thank you for the head pat. I want a Samoyed so bad. So bad. They are so soft. They are so cute. Oh my god, they have so much personality. I love them so much. Were the two from the same letter? I have to assume they were both brothers or something because they were both having a birthday on the same day, and I think it said they were both like the same age, so I think you have to groom them constantly. Yeah, that's the part that would probably be hard for me. I've never had a dog before, I won't face. I don't know if I would be up for it or not. Like I don't know if I would have what it takes between like the grooming and the fact that like you gotta take them on walks all the time and stuff. I don't know if I would have what it takes to get a cat. I've had a bunch of cats before. I like cats, but like look at this dude. Look at this dude, Elvis. Check him out. Isn't he so cute? I love Sugar. How constant is constant? I think I've heard with Samoyeds you wanna either have them groomed or like brush them down top to bottom yourself like once a week or something, give or take. And they're pretty large dogs. They're pretty big. So like you might be like, oh, that doesn't sound too bad, but like they're pretty big. They're pretty big. And that's like at least once a week, I'm pretty sure. So like more than that is ideal. But they're also really energetic from what I've heard, and you gotta take them on walks like a lot. Like a lot. That kind of breed looks like it needs a lot of brushing and grooming. Yeah, I think if I remember right, if you don't brush and groom them, they get their fur kind of like gets matted and like it'll cause issues and stuff. Something like that. Sounds awful if you ask me. But look at how cute they are. Look at them. Don't those faces make it worth it? Look at it. They're just constant smiles all around. I love these dudes always. I love Sugar. I love Sugar. Let me see. Do I have anything else to show off to you guys right now? Let me look around here. I've got Japanese cold medicine. I guess I could show that off. I have this guy. He's supposed to scream when I squeeze him, but he doesn't. He doesn't. Very charming, fluffy dogs. So handsome. Just like Haru. 3 dogs on the screen. I think you mean 4 dogs on the screen. Hold on. Let's count them. I won't. 1 dog. 2 dog. 3 dog. 4 dog. 4 dog. That's 4 dogs I see. Is that a beaver? I don't know what this guy's supposed to be. He is a 5 dogs then? What do you mean? He is a he is a marmot. He is a marmot. See, Wonfy's right there. He's saying, ah, ah. But yeah, he's supposed to squeak. He doesn't. I think his battery is just dead. Hold on. Let me rip his butthole open real quick. Here's his talker. It just, I assume the battery in this guy just like died or something. It's like a precedent supposed to fire off. Don't make that face at me. Look at this pouch. Rip his butthole open, huh? Well, what would you call it? Let me rip his beehole open. Digging in that butt twin. Actually, does this come apart? Looks like you need a screwdriver for that. I don't know. I assume this just uses a watch battery or something, and I assume it just goes, ah, ah. He only speaks Japanese. You can't understand him anyhow. He's going to say ah. He's going to say ah. All of the Japanese shop owners always seem like pleased whenever I'm able to like, I don't know, like read a little bit. Like every single time. I remember. This is unrelated to reading, but whenever I went to the sushi place, the Tokai drew the Awomfi wanting the sushi picture of the chef there was like, he was like fixated on my friends and I eating the sushi. He seemed like he had immense joy in his heart watching us like savor every bite of it. Like it's gotta be a good feeling whenever you have like a foreigner come in and they seem like they're really enjoying your food, right? Like your cuisine, your craft. They're pleased until you ask, can you say that again? And then they say it in English. It's kind of funny. Like, I will be able to like read a little tiny bit on like the menus or whatever, or like I will like translate something just enough to be able to like repeat it or whatever. Hi Scarlet Reaper, how are you? I missed fan art. Sorry Tokai. Well, hold on, let me pull this one up real quick for you guys. Let me just pull up the skeb that I got back today. But I think they think like I'm really cool sometimes, so like I will say a little teensy tiny bit in Japanese to them, and they're like, ah, yeah, I get it. This guy's an expert, and they go hard. They go so hard, and I'm like, like I just drop my spaghetti everywhere. Hi Tails, how are you doing? Howdy, hiring guys. Good evening. Hope you're safe and having an amazing time in Japan. Let me wave at you from past the marmot. Hi! Hi. Thank you for dropping in. They think Hara is cute and want to talk to him. I have a lot of people trying to talk to me. I have a lot of people trying to talk to me in general, and like I don't know how to speak. Who are you getting flowers for? So this is like role reversal, right? Normally I'm like the effeminate one or whatever. This is this is handsome masculine Haru going and shopping for flowers for the cute feminine demure Awumfi. This is what that is. This is what that is. I'm going flower shopping before it's time for my date with the very cute feminine Awumfi. That's my headcanon, and I'm sticking to it. Let me get this resized. Are you buying me flowers? Yeah, this is this one goes out to all the Awumfis out there. This one goes out for all of you there. Nihongo Jozo. You know, I've never once in my entire life had them say that to me. Not a single time. Not a single time! Exhausted, did a bunch of sim racing yesterday. Did you win? Did you win? I'm sad that this guy doesn't squeak for me. Hitman Haru finding a bouquet he can hide the gun in. I'm really sad because like I've been with friends before, and they've been like they've said like hitots or futats, and like they've gotten like, oh, Nihongo Jozu just for like one word, and I've never once had it said to me. My Nihongo is not Jozu yet, Awumfis. Maybe I'm not speaking with the proper accent or something. I don't know. I'm not doing it right. Alright, Awumfis. It is about noontime for me. Practice the Wanikani. I actually have been. I just like whip it out while I'm on the train or whatever, and like I will see tons of people like looking over my shoulder trying to see what I'm doing, and they probably see that I'm practicing Japanese, and like they just laugh at me. Wanikani death stream? What do you mean death stream? What do you mean? Maybe they said it really poorly and they were being ironic. I do not believe that Japan is an ironic country. There's probably a little bit, but I don't believe there is. They're not irony poisoned here yet, like the rest of the world, which I am so thankful for. I saw somebody the other day at one of the fashion stores I went to, and it was like I swear to God, this girl looked like she was like an early 2000s scene girl. She had like like green and red and like rainbow colored dyed hair, and she had like a little a little like what do you call those things? The like hat-esque things you put over your head, and they like sit loosely, and they're kind of like a floppy cap. Well, like, you know, the ones that the girls used to wear, and they were like Gurr from Invader Zim. It was something bright neon green that looked like that, but there was no way it was Invader Zim. There was absolutely no way it was Invader Zim. Beanie, not well, like a beanie, but they have like okay. If it's like this, let me hold on. Let me get my props. Let me get my props real quick. It's like if like. It's like if this is a beanie, right? It just like sits on your head like that. It's like it was more like more like a this thing where it's like it sat on her head, and then it also had like the flappy things off to the side. Do-rag? No, not like that. All right, I'm on phase. Let's tuck this guy in for bed. We'll put my sleep mask on him. Sleep well, little. Sleep well. Beanie with the visor? It didn't have a visor or anything, but like, I don't know. You'll see that, or like you'll see people with like mohawks, or you'll see people that look like they're your typical like, I don't know, like street punks, like straight out of your Japanese anime, and like I don't think there is a hint of irony in any of it. Also, I have seen so many cross-dressers, and I have seen so many boys grabbing each other's butts at one phase. Oh my goodness. I did not think Japan was quite so progressive, but I've seen a lot of a lot of high school boys grabbing each other's butts and holding hands with each other and stuff. Seen the Yakuza yet? I don't think so. I haven't been to Kabukicho yet this trip. I've seen a lot of the like foreign dudes that they try to have outside of shops that'll like try to like push you into their shop so that you hopefully spend money there. Has Haru witnessed the Metal Gear Solid 2 President Johnson grab? No. You're saying I should go to Japan? If you're looking for that kind of thing, no, because unless you speak Japanese, you're gonna have like as much luck as anywhere else, I imagine. The land of yaoi. Japan is gayer than they admit. It's weird, because last time I was here, I didn't see like anybody like grabbing each other's butts or whatever. I see like a lot of girls like walking hand in hand, but it seems more like they're friends than they are like how the guys are pretty explicitly like going for each other's rear ends and stuff. Yeah, man. But yeah, I think I'm out of cool stuff to show you, unless you guys want to see me go through like a bazillion magic cards one at a time. Like here's my cool sliver. Here's something from Innistrad. I don't know how to read on one phase. Like there's a lot of kanji there. That is just a big block of kanji. Yeah, do it. I'm watching. Assert your dominance over your friends by grabbing their butts and kissing your homie. I mean, I'm not that powerful. One phase. Read it out loud. They're literally for a guy. Wait, are they? Oh, you're so right. Kitsujin jo Kitsujin jo do? Yeah, I don't know. I can't read. I can't read. No one ever taught me how. Look at this dude! He's so cool! Yeah, this would have to be vibes-based playing for me, because I was never taught how to read on One Piece. Nobody ever taught me how. It's really, really sad stuff. And before Haru minds his own business on the Denchan, sees two dudes voyeuring. I mean, it's not like uncommon to see Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 anime rules. Hey, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Alright, L1Phs, let me see who we have live right now. I'll see, I think Japan has a healthy MTG scene. See, I thought so too. I have seen like 3 card shops that have had MTG. I had to go searching them out. That kind of surprised me because I heard it had a pretty large magic scene, and I had to search down the only shops I think that I saw them in were shops called Hareruya, which they have those like all over the place, but it was like 2 or 3 specific ones that had it. Hi Haru, I'm 1003 and I never learned how to read. Yeah, nobody ever taught me how to read. Let me see. How the heck do I raid somebody? Oh my goodness. Hallelujah? No, it's ha-re-ru-ya. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Like, very, very explicitly. Card shops in Japan are really big on Pokemon and One Piece. I have seen so much Pokemon on One Piece. Should I buy like a pack of Pokemon cards for next time? Like maybe just one, like a single Japanese pack to share with you guys. Hallelujah. I've seen a lot of One Piece. I've seen a lot of Pokemon. I've seen a lot of they're advertising Card Fight Vanguard really hard right now. I've seen a lot of Card Fight Vanguard, especially on the trains and stuff. Let me see who's live. Alright, we will raid Vera. She just showed off her new model read. Wow, what? Vanguard still exists? Yeah, they were advertising, it looked like a Christmas theme set, and it was called, like, it was called the Lyrical Booster, I believe. And, yeah, it has a big ad push over here. It's all over all the trains. I kind of want to learn Card Fight Vanguard's rules. I've never played it. I know nothing about it. I haven't heard of it in, like, 8 years. If you're into it, sure, that'd be neat. Buy a pack, yeah? Alright. I'll see if I can maybe, like, win a pack from one of the card UFO catcher things. Alright, let's go raid Vera, Awomphase. I love you guys. Who wants to make the raid message for today? I can't really type easily. Somebody do it for me, please. I will beg. I will actually beg. Also, Awomphase, some cool news. I will probably have my finished rigged new model back before before the end of this month, most likely. Weeb Raid? Kirby Slime Raid? Not Weeb Raid. Maybe Weeb Raid? Thanks for the stream, I enjoyed it a lot. Stream already over, Raid? I'm sorry. I'm in Japan. I wanna do Japan things. Let's do Weeb Raid, I guess. I like that. I like that one well enough. Wait, didn't I copy it? Go Jozu Raid. Unfortunately, oh wait, what did I just do? Grab the Weeb Raid one. Apparently I'm not logged into my own Twitch. I can't post in my own chat. What the heck? Yeah, copy that one. Does it work over here? Okay, that works. There's your message. Awomphase, have a wonderful night for me. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go grab some dinner because my stomach is still growling at me. Well, lunch, I guess. It's it is just about noon here for me. Have a great night, sleep well, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully with some of these technical issues ironed out. Bye, Awomphase. Have fun with Vera.